Yo, what's up, y'all? How are we? Also, who got the noti tonight? Who got it? Zax says hello. Kubrizi, hello. Jeremiah, hello. Machismo is spazzing out. I don't know what the fuck is going on. Kubrizi, hello. Samfan, hello. Keegan, hello. Ivan, hello. Mechboy, hello. Beaver, hello. Mechboy, appreciate the 25 stream streak. Joseph, hello. Didn't get the noti, but opened my Discord DMs and it showed. Oh, hell yeah. What's up, Death? Deuce, hello. Zach Veen hit a bomb today. He did. That is for sure. Oh, someone is bald? Yeah. Freshly bald, I might add. Spazzing out or risen out? Oh, dude, are you okay? What is up with you today? Buddy just, like, unlocked the entire Gen Z dictionary. Yo, chat, I made another trade today. Made another trade today. Doug, what'd you think of my trade today? Are you excited to MLB 26? Yes, I'm very excited to MLB 26. 4 horsemen on the 20 stream streak. This one broke people. I mean, it broke one person. But to be fair, it's not my fault he didn't know the number 66 prospect in baseball. Not you and me casually chatting in the 24/7 stream. Hey, man, if there are people hanging in there and chatting and all that, I'm going to get involved when I get in there. I encourage you guys to chat during those, man. How many of you guys were in the waiting room before the stream today? Samfan was? Oh my god. Yay. I don't know what that means. Okay, well then, never mind. Why are you just saying shit and make me look dumb now? I think it's pretty obvious what that means, but you know. I think you're just trolling. Joseph was, Ronald was. Let's go. Let's go. Ooh, so sexy. Yeah, do you like how the light is reflecting off my head? I know why that is. Hold up. Yeah, there we go. I will say it felt brighter in here, and I couldn't figure out why. That's better. I did get my hair cut right before this, to be fair. What's up, B Mullen? What trade did you make? Let's analyze it. It's a real banger, chat. Let me tell you, it's a real banger, the trade that I just made. You ready for this? I don't know if you guys are ready. I don't think you're gonna be able to handle what I just did. I don't know if you're gonna be able to handle it, honestly. Nice, Sam fan. Have I lost weight? I have. Yes. Just under 35 pounds since late August. League break, and I'm telling you. I don't know, chat. What do y'all know about Angel Henao for a 2028 second? Big trade, man. Huge trade. Big one. Nah, the bigger move today, honestly, was the fact that someone just straight up dropped Xander Bogaerts. Which, I mean, it's not like he's amazing anymore or anything, but I mean, he definitely had some value. I don't know, man. That one surprised me a little bit. he should be on a team. I'm sure he will be. Like, I am positive he will be at once. Someone's putting a claim in on him, 100%. Someone is going to put a claim on him. Had I not had Gunner, I would take a flyer. I mean, you do realize injuries happen, and that's why you need depth, right? I mean, your next option is Chase Mydroth. Are you the someone? I haven't decided. Even so, there are people ahead of me on the waiver claim. I mean, I think I'd probably rather have him than like Abimelech Ortiz or Tyler O'Neill. Maybe not Tyler. I don't know. I would probably rather have him than Tyler O'Neill. I think I'm far down the waiver. Yeah, you're number 8. To be fair, who in front of you gets him, I don't know. You could block Demu. Scans Torpedo. Oh, you don't know shit about Scans Torpedo. You don't know shit about Scans Tortino Totino pizza rolls. I wouldn't know, Cabrizi. I don't work with them. I am drinking an energy drink. What's good, James? And that is because I have been deep cleaning my Keurig with a mix of cleaning and water. And now I'm letting it sit, so I couldn't make coffee this evening. So I had a second energy drink. Ooh, the floppy wave. I love it. I love it. So chat. I have noticed something in some Cubs hitters so far this spring. Has me very intrigued. Do you want to know what it is? Also, got to drop his JV. Yeah, but he'll at least start. What's up, Nate? Conforto? Don't care. Do you guys want to know what I have been noticing in some Cubs hitters this spring? I never got rated from your other channel. I lost track of time. Oh, shit. I forgot to do that. Whoopsie. Okay, well, you made it here, so I don't know if there's anyone else in there, honestly. Their cubbiness, they hitting. I'm talking mechanically. So PCA shows up with a new load, and we all know that contact was an issue for him. Look at this. You notice? What do you notice here? What do you notice here? 21st. One, he went opposite field, which I feel like was rare last year. What do you notice in these swing mechanics? Early preload, toe tap. Sort of, but not quite. No leg kick. Yes, but no. 21st. No big leg kick, that's for sure. I've noticed this not only with PCA, but also Matt Shaw. Look at the load and tell me how many people are doing this in the recent past. 21st. It's like a hanging load. So as soon as the pitcher starts coming down, leg comes up and it just hangs. He holds it. And then he puts it down and starts to swing. Hold Emerson's doing that? Well, I'm talking about major leaguers. Hold, then go. You notice that? There's a lot less going on. Another answer. Look at Matt Shaw here. Same thing.
Third overall by the Rangers the next year.
It's not even a toe tap anymore. Here is the difference between PCA last year compared to this year. Last year's on the right, this year's on the left.
2 on, 2 out.
He's toe tap here.
2 on, 2
He's hanging here. Very interesting. Get another slow-mo here. It's just interesting. Matt Shaw has been ripping it since doing this.
Here's a shot up the...
I think Matt Shaw has, 3 out of his 4 at-bats are 105 plus exit velos? Like, what is this? You know what I mean? Like, because I haven't seen loads like this before, really. We're not talking about the pitch here. We're talking about hitting mechanics. So this is last year. This is this year. Loads and just lets it hang. Whereas last year it's coming down already. Also, the big difference here, he's staying tall. He's staying tall here. This one, the head's coming down as the foot's coming down, which means then it's harder to make contact because you can't really see the pitch as well. He stays tall and then goes down to get it. Very interesting. So him and PCA kind of got the same notes, it seems. Evening, Rob. I'm curious. I'm curious to see how this works. Because Shaw had a 130 weighted runs created plus in the second half of last year. Reds are winning the Central. What are you on right now? What are you on right now? I don't know if I want any. That's kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. That just threw me off. Holy shit. Nate, 10 stream streak. Just joined a fantasy baseball dynasty league. Inherited the team, but I have the #1 pick in the first year player draft. Who would I go with? With #1? In one of my leagues, Murakami went. In the other league, Imai went. Imai's going a lot. It's a good PC setup to start streaming. I started streaming off my console. I was thinking, yeah, especially if you need pitching. Dude, Ants was drafting an absolute masterclass of a start dynasty team. Absolute masterclass. The minor league pitcher is highly rated too. The Toledo Mud Hens have a better shot at winning the Central than the Reds do. Wow, that I wouldn't go that far, but damn, dab to the left of 53 months. Let's go. Appreciate it, brother. Thank you, man. Thank you. Hi, Trevor. What's up, dude? What'd you think of my trade today, man? Big one, right? Big one, right? Yeah. Evening, Patty. How are we? How are we? What's your favorite flavor of the new Ghost? I don't know what you're talking about. Huge? Dude, massive. Honestly, it was the breaking point for a lot of people in the league. And then Dimu wanted to buy someone else off me. But I don't think I'm selling. I don't think I'm selling. To be honest, though, Hanau was probably the last guy, or the guy I was going to drop here pretty soon. But it was more of like, okay, I'm going to sell it off to somebody that was going to want to put in a claim and they can just guarantee it. That was kind of my mindset. Talking with Loof right now for a trade, but I don't know. I mean, everybody's talking with Loof for a trade. I don't think I asked you. What did you think of my trade with Loof? Chat, for context, I traded away Jason Dominguez the other day for Joe Adell and Michael Arroyo. What are you most excited for in the new MLB 26? Baseball to be relevant again. W Arroyo, we'll see. I wish he was going to stay at second, but it sounds like they're going to put him in the outfield. Granted, he started at second in the spring training game, but they're moving him to the outfield. I like Adele a lot, I will say. Nice. The original offer was not him. It was Arroyo and Bonham, and then it was Adele straight up. And I'm like, and he's like, what could I do to make it happen? And then I started going through prospects, and I was like, I don't know if I want Arroyo. And then I realized Arroyo was the best I was going to get on top of Adele, and I was like, fine. Hoping he has another good year. I kind of went into Joe Adell last stream, but I'll show it again. My thoughts on him. These expected, like the xWOBA, the XBA, X slug, show that he was actually underperforming in theory last year. Like the batting average, the OPS, the slug, those are all supposed to be higher in theory, estimators. So this shows that it's sticky what he does. Plus 99th percentile bat speed, the hard hit rate. The launch angle sweet spot is comparable with Kyle Schwarber. You know, honestly, all of this is comparable with Schwarber except for the walk rate and the chase rate, which kind of go hand in hand. Well, to be fair, Adele replaced Dominguez, so like I traded outfielder for outfielder and then got a second outfielder, I guess, in Arroyo, but you probably wouldn't have known that until I just said it right now. I was told by Tater today, one of the guys in the league chat, that I have had a masterclass offseason. I'm pretty happy about that. I'm pretty happy about that, chat. Because as a guy that never makes trades, I have made 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 trades since the offseason started. First one being on January 19th. So in a little over a month, I have made 9 trades. That's kind of crazy now that I think about it. Now I kind of want to see, okay, let's do a fun thing here, chat. Let's see the ins and outs of this. Are you guys curious or no? I'm kind of curious. So if you guys are curious, I'll do this real quick. Yes. Plan on going to any Cubs games this year? We'll see. This year is a big let's save money year. Let's make it 10. Send offer. All right. Let's do this then. So first. All right. You ready to get flashbanged? 3 in the chat if you're ready to get flashbanged. Who's ready to get flashbanged? Only Keegs. Jordo. Come on. Come on. Who is ready to get flashbang threes? How many did you propose and how many were offered to you? That's a good question. Flashbang. Any hopes for Kobe Mayo at third base for the O's if Westberg stays out a couple months? Maybe. I don't know how much third he's been playing lately. Okay. This first one I offered. Okay. Will Warren for Robbie Ray. Robbie Ray, 34 years old. Second half was brutal last year. I figured I sell him at current value, and if he's better, then great for Scan. If he's worse, then great for me. But I get out of an old guy for a younger guy that I take a flyer on who's 26. Okay, so that one offered me. Okay, are we with it? We with it? Everyone following? Well, let's do this. How do I zoom in? There we go. Like that, like that. I like the thought behind it. At the time, you know, I don't know. I go a lot based on value and such. So that's kind of where I was at. All right, next one. I traded with Day. I offered this. And this is so out of left field because I usually hate trading, but this offseason it kind of got away from me. So Day is an expansion team as of this year. Just did the expansion draft, right? You've since traded Warren, right? Yes, we will get there. So this was before the expansion draft started. I traded him my 2026 second, which was pick 27, and my 2027 second for Braxton Ashcraft. Now, give me a 3 in the chat if you're not aware of who Braxton Ashcraft is. I remember when I first started watching you, I was like, who is Chet? But you were saying chat. So made me laugh. Nice. Nice. 3. Okay. Okay. Let's do a quick breakdown on Braxton Ashcraft, all right? You ready? Braxton Ashcraft came into the league last year as a rookie. He was, at that point, 25 years old. 2.71 ERA in 26 games. He ended the year with 8 starts, 1.24 whip, a FIP of 2.78. Now, if you guys don't know what FIP is, fielding independent pitching. It's essentially a stat that measures a pitcher's effectiveness at preventing home runs, walks, hit by pitches, and causing strikeouts. So basically, take away the fielders, and that's what FIP is. A pirate. Yup. Now, let's take a look at his savant. Braxton Ashcraft, there's a lot of red there. Slider, four-seam, curve, sinker, change, pitch mix. Now, let me go to Twitter. Let me show you guys a little video on Braxton Ashcraft, who is for sure in the rotation this year. He has earned his spot. Okay. So here is a fastball. You ready? Over the last 50 games. Dotted. 99. He has an electric fastball. Let's check out something else. Curveball. Okay. Here's another video. We get to see a little bit more out of him here. How about it? So I believe that was the slider. Let's continue. Curveball. Yup. Yup. All right. Oh, is that a strikeout? Come on. What just happened? I don't know. I don't know what that video is showing. Either way, Braxton Ashcraft. Electric. And I got him for 2 seconds. Are we following? Are we following? Okay. Next was a trade with Trevor, who was in the chat. I am so depressed about it. Wait, what? You're depressed about this trade? I thought you were excited. You were excited just the other day. Oh, 2 seconds for Ashcraft. Hey, man. That helped him. All right. Next. Trade that there was a lot of negotiating, but I believe I initiated, right, Trevor? I believe I initiated. Okay, I initiated this. So this one's me. All right, chat? Out. Lazaro Montes. Elite prospect. Elite power. If he can figure out strikeouts, like, that's a scary one for me to lose. I'm not going to lie. 2027 third round pick. And in return, Luis Robert Jr. I needed an outfielder because Yordan Alvarez lost outfield eligibility. And my fourth outfielder was either going to be Jason Dominguez or CJ Kafis or Campbell if he came up. So I needed somebody that could solidify to be that fourth outfielder. I pick up Lou Bob. Not bad, right? Right? We're following? We following? Okay, so that was trade number 3. That happened in the second round of the first-year player draft. Next. Initiated by... Oh, my God. Am I initiating all of these? Initiated by me. This was during the third round of the draft. The first-year player draft. Yeah, we all expect that, Evan. Tons of upside. On Lubob, yes. On Laz, yes. So during the third round, as you can see from this second round pick, I had number 7 in all the rounds, right? So I traded my 2026 fourth, which was 4-7. My 2027 fourth to move up to 2026 third, 3.8. So I wanted the next pick right after mine in the third round because I went Tanner McDougal and then Grant Taylor. So this was for me to get Grant Taylor on the team. So I traded 2 fourths to move up to the third and get Grant Taylor. Big fan of that. Very big fan of that. All right, after the draft. Well, I guess I should say in the first-year player draft, I didn't have a first. Second, I had I picked Steele Hall, which honestly I wasn't that big of a fan of. So I traded with the same guy that I got Ashcraft from. Out was Steele Hall because he's an expansion team and, you know, he'll take top prospects and stuff. And I wanted a redo. So I traded him Steele Hall and I got my 2027 second back. So this pick that I traded here, I got back here. So I got my own pick back. So in reality, Steele Hall and my second this year for Braxton Ashcraft. I'll take. Oh, you playing Road of the Show, Scrappy? Man, I am really initiating all of these. Oh my God, wait, chat. I Initiated every trade but one this offseason. Jesus Christ. All right, next. Just the other night. Initiated by me. Out was Bailey Ober, who I got in the 5th round of the first-year player draft. Had him the entire year last year. He was fucking awful. And then he made it all the way through the expansion draft, all the way through the first-year player draft, and I picked him in the 5th round again. And I started to believe that he is going to redeem himself this year, which I do think he will. But I ended up trading Bailey Ober for Reed Detmers. This one's kind of a nothing burger, in my opinion. I think Detmers might have a higher ceiling, but in reality, they're kind of the same thing. But Detmers showed some good stuff last year. Bailey Ober showed some good stuff in previous years. The key here is Detmers has reliever eligibility, and Ober does not. So I can throw Reed Detmers in a relief pitcher slot. Did you get drunk and just won the trade? All of this started. By the way, this was the first trade of the offseason in the entire league, and then the league has just exploded in trades since then. This was the morning after the Bears lost. So you can understand. I moved on to baseball season. I started wheeling and dealing. Yeah, so I traded with Doug. This trade right here is with Doug. I know Dimu likes to trade also. My trade today was with Dimu. I just don't believe in Detmer's stuff. So I get that. But are you aware of what changed last year in Detmer's stuff? Because that's the key here. If you aren't aware of that, then I don't blame you for not loving his stuff. What part? So he raised his arm angle, started throwing his slider harder, and it made all of the difference in his contact profiles. Not redid. Reed Detmers Savant. Are you valuing him? Quite high. So chase rate, whiff rate, K rate. He is getting swings and misses, and also weak contact and ground balls because of raising that arm angle on the slider. Let's look at 2024. Notice the difference here. Hard hit rate went down. Ground ball percentage went way up. And then chase went way up with whiff rate and K rate also going up. And then the expected numbers are all higher too. Is that his primary pitch? The fastball is still his primary pitch, but with him raising the arm slot, he's getting more IVB on the fastball too, which makes it ride more. So it gets more whiffs. So with that change, that's why they're moving him back to starting pitcher. Walks are still a little bit of an issue. He is a high whip guy. But with the weaker contact and more whiff, they're moving him back to starting pitcher, and he's guaranteed a rotation spot already. And I get to put him in a reliever spot this entire year. So it's if anything, it's more flexibility for me, which is why I was willing to trade Ober for Detmers, because Detmers is a little bit more flexible. Now, he's still high whip guy. Still high whip guy. So it's not like I'm valuing him super highly, but I like him. I like him. I don't know if I like him more than Ober, but I like the flexibility, which means that's why I wanted to trade for him. You know what I mean? Okay, so that happened the other night. And then this one was offered by not me. At this point, I got to the point where I did not plan on trading Jason Dominguez. I was going to write it out with him. I got Lou Bob, so that meant that I was able to write out Dominguez and see what happens. You know what I mean? And then I got a trade offer for Jason Dominguez. The original trade offer for Jason Dominguez was Michael Arroyo and Caleb Bonham. Now, Arroyo, he's like a top 70 prospect in baseball, Mariners guy. He's short, second base, a lot of pop. Hit like 17 home runs last year in the minors. Whiffs a little bit, but and it sounds like they're moving him in the outfield now. And then Caleb Bonham, I like him a lot. Third base shortstop prospect with the White Sox. Most likely going to play third base. Real good hitter. But I wasn't all for that, right? So I denied that. Then he offered Dominguez for Joe Adell. And I'm like, huh. And I looked more into Adell. I'm like, okay. I don't know if I want to do it quite yet, but you got me actually thinking. And at that point, he's like, I mean, if there's something I can do to get over the top or something like that, let me know. I'm like, maybe a little bit more, but I actually am not out on Adell here because in my mind, we're hoping Dominguez in 3 years turns into what Adell is now, except Adell has more pop. You know what I mean? So, like, I get more of a known quantity that is still fairly young that just hit 37 home runs last year, and the expected number said he should have been even better for Jason Dominguez, who is kind of, we don't know right now. And then I was like, how about Adell and Josue Briseño? And he's like, nah. I'm like, okay, what about Adell and Bonner? He's like, I kind of value Bonner the same that I value Briseño. And then he's like, how about Adell and Arroyo? I'm like, I don't know. And then I was like, all right, fine. Because I realized Arroyo was going to be the best piece I would get otherwise. I thought about a future first, ended up taking Arroyo. So it ended up being Dominguez for Joe Adell and Michael Arroyo. And then I dropped a pitching prospect that I really like. I like that one a lot. Thank you. I didn't think I would trade Jason Dominguez. And then that happened. And I'm like, you know what? All right. Let's do it. And then the one today, which was offered by me. I traded Angel Henao. Top, I think he's Pipeline's number 66 prospect. Switch hitting shortstop, 21 years old, made it to AA already. And I traded him for Dimu's 2028 second round pick. So not this next coming draft, but the one after, because he didn't have the one for the next one. Basically, I just wanted a second for Henao. I wanted a second for Henao. I was going to shop him until I got one, but I hit Dimu up first because he's a expansion team. I'm like, do you want a top prospect? Ooh, he's like, ooh, who? I'm like, Angel Henao, I'll take him for a second. And then he was like, what about a third? And then I'm like, no, because if you're not going to give me a second, I'm going to go to the next guy. And then by the time I make it back to you for the third, I might have already gotten a second. You know what I mean? So I'm giving him the shot to guarantee it. And he's like, what if you give me a third and I'll give you the second? And I'm like, no. And then he did the second. So I replaced my I got a second 2028 second and got Henao off my team. And now I have an open spot on my roster. So that is my offseason. What do you think? What's up, Hawks? Yep, scan. We are spreadsheeting. So Swan bullied Dimu into a second round pick. To be fair, he got the number 66 prospect in baseball. But Henao was like the odd man out of my team. Wait, I'm missing one. No, hold up. I missed one. I missed one. Hold up. After Detmers and Ober, trade initiated by me, Will Warren gone. So Robbie Ray into Will Warren, and then Will Warren into Luis Morales. So I turned a 34-year-old aging starting pitcher with a terrible second half into a 23-year-old fireballer in the span of a month. That was my offseason. How'd you manage that? Well, first of all, guy that got Will Warren. Well, wait, okay, which trade? Are you talking about the Morales for Warren trade? That one? Okay. So, guy I traded with, big biased Yankee fan, but also, Will Warren's locked in for a starting spot in the rotation this year. At least until the big guys come back, right? Guaranteed opportunity, 26 years old, pitched innings last year, showed some good stuff, elite fastball, and then the other stuff isn't quite there yet, but elite fastball. Like, it grades out like 97th percentile fastball. Morales is 23, pitching for the A's. And we all know about that ballpark the A's play in. But he has great stuff. and he's only 23 years old. I would rather take the flyer on him than Will Warren. And also, he's not guaranteed a rotation spot to start this year. And the guy that got Will Warren has a bit of an older squad, and I don't think many picks in the coming drafts. So this more fits him trying to win right now. And also, he picked up Morales off waivers, so he wasn't that attached to him. It was fair, but there's a reason I wanted Morales. You know what I mean? I use Fantrax for this league, ESPN for my other one, Big Rich. But yeah, for me, I turn Robbie Ray, who had a 5 ERA in the second half and is 34, into Luis Morales. So yeah, that is my offseason. And the final look of the team. Major League offense. Yeah, so Scan is the one that got Robbie Ray in that first trade. Because Scan won the league last year, and his team is fucking old. So I'm like, okay, how about I give you a guaranteed old pitcher that matches your window for a potential guy that we don't know a lot about, but he's younger. I only make offers that make sense for both teams. That's the thing. I think that's why I got a lot of trades done, is because I make good offers. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like I make an offer and people are like, fuck no. Like, it actually makes them think, and then either they like it or we converse a little bit and we figure it out. Wonder why it was so bad. And last season, I think he had tired arm, honestly. Fastball velo dropped a lot. But he had an elite first half. Many people offer and don't think about what the other team wants. Yeah, I have studied and read like on everybody on the league basically at this point, because it's 1 year in now. And I know I can't make certain offers to certain people. Like, the different types of trades I make have to go to certain people in the league. And that's who I offer them to. What place did I come in last year? I got the last playoff spot. So I got 6. Started slow, but I made big trades last year. Like, I didn't have Ohtani in the original draft. I traded for Ohtani. I got Jordan in a trade. Dalen Lyle I picked up in September. Willie Adames was a trade after the All-Star break. Altuve was in the same trade as Jordan. Joe Adell wasn't on the team. Kafis wasn't in the majors yet. Anthony wasn't in the majors till later in the year. Francisco Alvarez struggled. Kyle Teal wasn't in the major leagues till later in the year. Eldridge wasn't in the team until later in the year. Like you said, you didn't trade him. I didn't before. Like, I got Ohtani because he was offered to me for a big package. And I'm like, you know what? The way I set up my team through the draft, I was good. I was good with it. And then I made a deal around the deadline because I wanted to get rid of Yandy Diaz at the time for Jose Altuve. It was an old for old swap. And then he wanted Zach Neto and threw in Alvarez plus. And I'm like, sure. You know what I mean? Hopefully Kafis doesn't start the year in AAA. I don't mind if he does, honestly, because that's why I got Adele and Robert right now. Like, I got Adele and he's sitting. Meanwhile, in our league, we have guys that want you to offer a trade when they want someone from you. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. I'd be offering now too. I'm past being scared of trades, which I was. I was big scared. But I have also made trades in the other league. I just didn't really initiate them. Swan woke up one day and said, fuck it, we bought. I woke up the day after the Bears lost. That's what happened. What was the package for Shohei? So I got Ohtani and Dolander for Julio Rodriguez, Pablo Lopez, Matt Chapman, Jeff Hoffman, and a 2027 first. So looking real good for me because I have Ohtani. He wanted Acuna but I was like, no, Julio. And I'm fine with that. And then After that, I traded Dolander and my 26th first. So I traded Dolander back to him and my 26th first for his 26th second. So I traded down in the draft, basically, plus Dolander to get Willy Adames at shortstop after I traded Neto. Was baseball your favorite sport? I think now it's football, but I also got burnt out of baseball for a long time from the playing days of it. Baseball might be taking over again. I don't know. My Dolander. That's right. You do have him now. Do you think Conor Griffin will be with the Pirates opening day? There's definitely a chance. There's no way to actually know, though. And then my prospects I have left after some came up and I've traded some and all that. Rynel Rodriguez, Arroyo, Campbell, McGonigal. So McGonigal will be up this year for sure. And Campbell will be at some point. Edward Florentino and Zaire Hope. And then my pitching, I've done a lot of work on. So I have like, in the original draft on this team, I went heavy on young talent. So I had to pick them early. You know what I mean? Like the big young guys that actually are going to turn into something. So pitching was kind of sent back. And since then, I've been like picking up people with like higher ceilings that are starting to show something. The guys with helium. And that's kind of like my type of pitcher. So like the only staples that are like well known are like Woodruff, Suarez, and you could debate Sandy, although last year he struggled and I had to sit it out, but he's back for sure. So like a guy like Cameron, I got off waivers. Jacob Lopez got off waivers. Braxton Ashcraft was a trade this offseason. Cantillo was waivers. Melton was waivers. Seymour was waivers. Taylor was draft. Eddie Flo, yep, picked him up in both of my leagues off waivers last year. Yep, McCaff. And notice how many reliever eligible starters I have. Ashcraft, Cantillo, Detmers, Melton, Seymour. Taylor is going to be a bullpen guy this year. But next year, he'll be a starter, reliever eligible starter. And then my prospects, Sikora, Susana, McDougal, and De Leon I just picked up. This team's my baby, man. I spent so much time into this team. I was trying to trade away Painter a couple times this offseason for like upgrades. I'm going to write it out now because I still think he's going to be really, really good. But I was like trying to trade him for other pieces for a bit. Now I'm just going to sit it out and watch because I do think he's going to be good. Rob Thompson's been talking him up. JT Realmuto's been talking him up. I'm curious to see when he's going to start his first spring training game. What do you think of this Mariners roster? I like it. I like it. I think the floor is higher than it was last year. And they're already one of the better rosters. They might be the best roster in the AL. And then other team. This team is literally just me sitting and waiting. Like I have some good pieces, but I have just an immense amount of prospects that are about to come up, but haven't yet. You know what I'm saying? So it's just me sitting and waiting with this team, unfortunately. But this was an expansion team. This is my third year in the league now. So I feel like I've done pretty good with it. We're just kind of waiting. We're on the cusp, but we have the pieces. Jason Hayward is a placeholder for Ethan Frey. And Ethan Frey is starting to get some helium in camp. And I saved a video. Let's watch it together. He is doing so well in the backfields. He just got a start on the actual team in a spring training game. Look at this guy's swing. You like that? You like that? How about this? Yeah. Yeah. I like him. He was my last pick. Okay, so in that league, I had a first, which was number 3. And then my second, Dimu's second, and Gut Fox's second. So Frey was the last of the second rounders, but I had 4 picks in the first 2 rounds. So in that league, I got Seth Hernandez with number 3. And then Eli Willits fell to the second round, so I picked him at 2-3. And then I got Gavin Fine, who dropped, got him at 2-8, and then Frey at 2-9. Swing looks like a young Goldschmidt. Yeah, I saw a video from him at LSU where he was insane at LSU, but his finish almost looked Trout-like. I don't know when they plan on starting Painter. This first week, they're letting the minor league guys get some run before throwing the MLB guys. Yeah. Painter is expected to be in the rotation to start the year, so. But yeah, that's my fantasy baseball spiel, as well as my breakdown on Matt Shaw and PCA's hitting mechanics this spring. What do we think? Good yap? Keegan just made a yap command, brother. How about that, man? Yeah, Crappie, we will see. At one point, I was trying to trade Painter for Thomas White. And then another, I was trying to use Painter in a package to get Jack Caglione, which is very fair for both. But if I was going to get somebody like that for Painter, then I'm holding on to Painter. You know what I'm saying? Good team. Thank you, James. So we have Yap Sesh when we are yapping about sports, and Yap for when people complain about yapping. I like that. Oh, hell yeah, champ. W Indiana. What's good, Ro? I have Matt Shaw. Is he worth keeping? Will he get steady playing time? This is for Dynasty, right? Yeah, and it sounds like the command is back. Both Rob Thompson and JT Realmuto made points specifically to say the command is back. In Dynasty, Matt Shaw. So I got him in the rebuilding team. Or not rebuilding team, but the expansion team. It was actually my first round pick, 110 in my first draft. His second half was unbelievable. Truly. This year, it's tough because they signed Bregman. He is going to be platooning, short side platoon in the outfield. So against righties, Seiya's going to play right. Ballesteros is going to DH. Against lefties, Seiya's going to DH and Shaw's going to play right. So right to start, he's short side platoon, but he's still playing a little bit, which is good because if an injury happens or something, he can move all the way around. In spring, he's played third, or he hasn't played third yet, but he can play third because he played it last year at a Gold Glove level. He played second already in the spring, and he's played right. So he's going to be able to move around a ton, and he'll be like the Ben Zobrist of the team, you could say. There's a reason your team became the biggest worry for me in the league. Your offense getting to carry. Yeah. I don't know how I'm going to, assuming health, right? Is Joe Adele the sit here? Because obviously Acuna and Anthony stay in the lineup. And then you got to pick two between Dalen Lyle, Luis Robert, and Joe Adele. If you were to pick two to start week one, who you picking? That's interesting, Keegan. I mean, to be fair, he moved to the AAA for the first time with the Major League Baseball because in AA, they use a different baseball than AAA. AAA is the Major League Baseball, and typically they lose a little bit of fastball shape, a little bit of spin rate because it's a different ball, and you got to get used to that. I feel like Robert is to sit, in my opinion, unless he shows something in the spring. But here's the thing. He and Adele are like the same player, but Lou Bob steals bases. I mean, obviously not, but like Adele took a sec and then he got streaky and he went on a crazy hot streak that really got him going. Lou Bob in a new environment when he's guaranteed starting in center field every day. His bat, oh my God, they both have great bat speed. I don't know what I'm saying. Robert will make the choice for you when he's on the IL in May. The Mets are really focusing on strengthening his lower body, actually. So They at least know the problem they have to address. You know what I'm saying? A lot of Painter's issues were coming from Tommy John, to be honest. Yeah, I'm hoping. Who's projected to have the better season? Points-wise, Joe Adele. But I feel like that's because games played. They're projecting Lou Bob 122 games and Joe Adele 143. Average points-wise, Adele is supposed to average 2.7, Robert 2.69. They're the fucking same player. Jalen Lyle 2.66. They're all the same player. How many stolen bases are they projecting for Lou Bob? 35. Okay, but think about this. Lou Bob, brand new team, good energy. He wants to make an impact to show his new teammates he cares. He's fiery. He gets on base, steals second immediately. In the beginning of the year, he's gonna try to make a point, no? That's why I traded for him, Keegs. I don't know, Keegan, but he is... Aiden Miller is dealing with something small. One of them will have a better chance at more RBI. The other is Adele. But Adele hit Tanko. Why did I say Tanko? He hits tanks. Tries to make a play at second and boom, gets thrown at second. What are you talking about? I don't know. We'll see as spring training goes. It's still so early. It just doesn't feel like it. Also, the fact that nobody talks about Jonathan Aranda, including me on my bench, is so sad because he was an all-star last year. And there's just nowhere for him to play. Oh, God. I don't even talk about him. I forget I have him. I literally forget that I have that, man. Adele week 1 plays one more game with 4 of them in Houston. Bang! All right. So it's just a matter of which one sits. Why am I helping you? Who am I supposed to play week 1? Our first week is like a week and a half. Yeah. Oh, I'm playing now. I'm playing now week 1. Is he starting for the Rays? He was an all-star last year. Of course he's starting for the Rays. No, because he doesn't hit tanks, Sam fan. He's not a home run hitter, even there. He's gap-to-gap guy. A lot of doubles. Now that I'm thinking about it, who should I value more between Michael Arroyo and Sonny Gray? Did I make the right decision? Sonny Gray old is the problem. But he's going to strike out people. And he's a starting pitcher. But he's old. And I don't like the olds. I already have Altuve. I don't need another old. That's tough. That's actually tough. I don't know if I made the right decision. Because I could have got Sonny Gray instead of Arroyo. And he'd be a major league starting pitcher, but also, he just give up home run. And now he's playing at Fenway. But also, I'm not in love with Michael Arroyo as a prospect. Maybe I can just, okay. There's probably still a chance he plays second base, right? They're going to permanently move him. Oh, they might. I mean, they're talking like he's going to be an outfielder. But what if he isn't? What if they move him back to second? Then I'm good. I think taking the chance on him being a second baseman is worth it. I just, you know what I'm saying? My pitching is like the one thing that's questionable. You know what I mean? There's a lot of upside, but not a lot of floor. And Sonny Gray would be floor for at least 2 years or so. Yeah, I don't know. That was me more thinking asset rather than what I could need. But that's how I've been doing all this, is thinking asset-like rather than what I need. So I guess I got to stick with that. We even play second in Seattle. Right now it's going to be Cole Young with Brendan Donovan at third. But say Cole Young struggles, then Colt Emerson could come up and play third while Donovan moves to second. Know what I'm saying, cuh? Questionable position in fantasy clearly means it'll somehow end up being your strongest position. I suppose that's true, because I came into the offseason needing outfield, and now I'm like struggling to pick which good outfielder I'm going to start. So I guess you have a point. But yeah. W baseball talk. Oh, W baseball talk, man. Actually, do you guys want to see Scan's team that won the league last year? What do y'all know about Scan's torpedo bats? I'm not kidding. Scan's torpedo bats. This is the starting lineup. That's the starting lineup. Him getting Springer last year becoming a god and the 16th best point scorer in fantasy is the reason Scan won the league. I'll say it. He do have some prospects. He's been getting more recently. And then here's the pitching. And I will say, Connolly Early should be on my team. But last year we weren't allowed to pick up teams if we got knocked out of the playoffs. Or pick up players. Otherwise, he'd be on my team because I had a higher waiver order. And I will hold on to that forever. Yeah, his pitching's gross. Pitching is gross, especially with Cole and Rodon coming back this year. You can hold on to that. And I'm also going to hold on to D's. I know where it's coming. I'll hold on to early. Yeah, I know. I was also the one telling Scan that he shouldn't feel bad, considering he got him when not everybody could. That was the rule at the time, you know? It is what it is. But I'll forever say that I identified early and should have him, because that shows that I'm good at identifying. Is this the Harrison team? No, the Harrison team's the other team that I'd be holding on to Harrison for. But any questions? Any questions? Or are we happy with our baseball yap to start the stream? What was for dinner? Chipotle, and then I went to the grocery store. So now I have to cook for the next few days. How does one look so beautiful as a bald man? You know, Garrett Crochet is bald. He actually just had a video of him talking about it. Yes, Chipotle. They brought back the carne asada chicken. Or no, it's the Al Pastor chicken. So I got an Al Pastor chicken burrito. I'm bald, big beard though. Sick, man. I just trimmed my beard and got a haircut. You guys like my haircut, by the way? I just got it right before stream. What do you think? Looks the same, 10 out of 10. Could have taken a little more off the top. Yeah, you're right. Look at these scars, though. I'm a fucking badass, man. I got scars on my head. What's good? Got back into your content the last few days. Used to watch. Even want a free shirt off stream. I see you again. Hey, have a good one, Jeremy. I appreciate you. Glad you're back. Looks like you forgot the headset. What? What you talking about? What are you talking about? Forgot the headset. Does the sweat when you go to the gym feel better because bald? Yeah, I would say so. I don't feel as gross. Like when my hair starts growing back a few days into it, I feel gross again when I sweat. Does that make sense? Like I before tonight, I had gone like a week or 8 days or something in between shaves, and I was having like a legitimate like buzz cut look rather than bald, and yeah, this felt gross, you know? Felt dirty. Didn't want to get on stream because of it, you know what I'm saying? So I started later so I could shave my head and look decent again, because you know, you guys watch me for my looks, right, guys? Surely you watch me for my looks. Why do you think we all tune into the 24/7 stream? Chat, do all of you tune into the 24/7 stream? Or are there people in here that don't know about it? Give me a 3 in the chat if you don't know what we're talking about when we're talking about the 24/7 stream, aka the waiting room.
Hi, everybody. It's Book Shambi. Welcome to the show.
All right, I'm not seeing 3s. W. Everyone knows. And if not, and you're just like, ooh, I don't want to look dumb. There are the links in the chat. We do have a 24/7 stream of all my content running. I have since upped the plan, chat. So I'm paying a little bit more, but now I can hold more video in there. So we have literally 131 hours of video on there. We have some Diamond Dynasty stuff from the current. We have Tigers franchise, which was pretty legendary. Angels franchise, A's franchise, our best co-op videos and sessions. We have old tournament videos that I won. Good stuff, man. A lot of good stuff in there. Make sure you guys are following that Twitch. If you guys are watching, or say like you're going AFK or something, you want to leave the stream on, put that on like 1%, because it does help out more if you guys have like just the volume on a little bit. So even if it's at 1% and you're leaving the house or something, supports me a lot. I would appreciate it. Thank you. Yes, all those videos have hair except the current Diamond Dynasty stuff. So you can see me with hair if you've never seen me with hair before. Threw me off watching the tourney with Goobs, and he had hair and the head. Oh, the headband. That's right. Headband Swan was different. We need to open those packs. Why? What is the point of opening up standard packs right now? I need Connor. I need Walker. I need JJ. Can you get a handlebar and wear a USA bandana on the scalp? That'd be a crazy look. I'm not gonna lie. That would be a wild look. Recommend looking at the titles of the stream, guys, if you want to know what I'm doing. Would recommend. No, we're trying to get done with Diamond Dynasty for the year. I need a few more videos to get us to MLB The Show 26. And that way I don't have to play any more ranked. So tonight we're trying to get a bunch of it done. What's good, Will? Yo, what? Remember, what was it? Was it during the subathon when El Grande Americano became a thing? It might have been. It actually might have been. And now it's going to be a WrestleMania feud. Crazy, man. And it's turned into like something legit. That's the funniest part about it. It has turned into something actually legit. Oh yeah, when we were sitting in the 24/7 stream, like, guys, if you guys are chatting in there and stuff, if I pop in, I'll chat with you guys. Me and Keegan were talking in there, and we noticed that when in floppy, the floppy emote, it fucking flinches when the dick hits it. How crazy is that? We had just noticed that.
Can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off.
It's not a dick. Yeah, right. It's definitely not a dick.
I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants? Now it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can,
ooh, I'm way out in front. Hey, let's get the shorts and TikTok streams up. Had a blockbuster trade in fantasy today. Really, Blacker. I was just talking trades for an hour. What was yours? Did you finally trade Vlad? Did we finally trade Vlad? I love when the TikTok streamer randomly just doesn't work. It's so sick. It's so sick, dude. It was Berrigan. Oh, but it wasn't for Vlad. Interesting. What was it? He sold his soul into the Conor Griffin hype. Don't blame him. Don't blame it at all. What did he trade? What did he sell for Conor Griffin?
No waiting around right there. He was ready to.
Now I'm curious. I'm curious what the price for Conor Griffin was in a different league.
Letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's
oh
so
shit.
Frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands
Oh,
roll
I'm hosed.
on the outside part of the
Oh my god. Sick first inning, man. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Turn all the lights off.
That one finds the zone.
Not gonna lie, I had a brief thought of putting together a package for Conor Griffin. Didn't, but thought about it.
2 strikes.
Yeah, that's downstairs.
Tatis, Horton for Griffin, Schultz, and Montgomery. I don't hate that at all, actually. I don't hate that at all, actually. That's not that bad. Am I crazy? Am I crazy? Besides Griffin, who are the other top prospects? Kevin McGonigal, JJ Weatherholt. Those are probably like the three that make a huge impact this year. Saw your clip. That was awesome. Thank you, Mr. Wiggles. What's up, man? Am I crazy for not hating that at all on the Griffin side? Not a big Noah Schultz guy. Montgomery shows good things. Yeah, he shows good traits, but those traits are actually super important for being good. But yeah, Griffin. I don't know. What do we think, chat? We got Westy trying to sell high on Caminero before he goes back to the Trop. Oh, he'll be fine in the Trop. I don't think Montgomery's gonna be very good. It's an underlying number thing, Yankee fans. So, similar to the Detmers conversation we had. Is everyone in here aware of how important like a pull fly ball rate at a stat is? It's not one that's typically shown on Savant. You have to like dig deeper. But are you aware of the pull fly ball rate? What Cody Clemens just did right there. What's good, Will? And they jump out front. It's 2-0. Number 32. 100% Blacker. 100%. Big pull error rate truther. Yep. Colson Montgomery is probably the best at pull error rate. He has a lot of swing and miss in his game. A lot of swing and miss in his game. But he has the power. And he has a pull error rate that is... what? 100th percentile, maybe? 99th percentile? He has legitimate pull error rate. And when you have that, even if you don't make a lot of contact, you're making quality contact. And he does have very good swing decisions as well. He swings at the right balls, and he may miss them, but he doesn't chase a ton. His swinging in zone swing rate is very good, and his pull error rate is very good, which makes me think he's gonna be a guy that's gonna be a productive hitter even with a lot of swing and miss. Pros outweigh his cons. Yeah, I mean, yeah, absolutely. It's like a lot of like regular players have pros that outweigh cons. It's more that I think in fantasy terms, he's actually going to be a very productive player, even with a lot of swing and miss in his game, which typically you don't like to see. And at the surface level, you see a swing and miss and you're like, ooh, he's going to regress. But in reality, maybe a little bit in the batting average side. Otherwise, I don't think very much. You got a D Gordon build in Road to the Show? That sounds kind of fun, actually.
Right through there for a strike. A 3-0 lead. Now a very odd decision.
Am I making my points pretty clear here, or do you guys have any questions?
Ball for a strike, and it's 0-1.
If you have any questions, please ask, because I want to make sure I'm making my points correctly. You know what I'm saying? Non-fantasy wise, plus defender, good swing decisions and pop. Yeah, I think he ends up at third base a little bit down the line, but when he does, yeah, he'll be a good defender at third, and good swing decisions, natural pop, pull error rate is pretty elite. As long as they don't change that, he's good. But if they get a hitting coach that's going to change, things like that and want you to go opposite field more, Eric Chavez for Francisco Alvarez, that could fuck with him a bit.
And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the start of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Justin Morneau. Swings and blasts one deep to left center, and that's got extra.
Notice how when Francisco Alvarez went back to his old stance in the minors, he came up and started raking again.
And his second hit.
Man, those are the types of
crazy concept, right? You know?
In your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap.
Ew.
Sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Moniak. makes the catch for the out.
Can we talk about the fact that Francisco Alvarez feels like he's been around forever and he's only 24? First time catching a stream, but you give off 1900s energy. I like how this is a trend now. Funny ass trend.
In the dirt, but kept close.
I didn't mind the JD style, Martinez style. Is that first half or second half swing, Blacker?
Out to center. That one is back.
I do hope you're talking second half swing.
And they boost their lead. It's 5-zip. So 1 out.
Dude, he got hammock bone and also pinky. His hand got fucked once he came back. And he still was quite good in the second half.
1 down, base is empty.
TikToker, Plato. Hammock bone is kind of in the thumb area. That's what the thumb injury was. And he played through that shit. You know, I tried to check swing there and it didn't work.
Snags it on the run.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's...
Yeah, Jay Howe, I agree. Some big decisions. Rock will be a shortstop for sure, I think.
As we go to the last, manager signals over, and how about this?
Carlson's like years away. It depends how well he does. I believe he's 20.
Comes up empty with a swing there. Fastball for a strike.
Blacker, it completely took away his pull air rate.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game.
It was not good for him whatsoever.
And that's strike 1.
The count.
Maybe you think it looked nicer. It was not nicer.
Got him looking.
Unfortunately, I spent a lot of time studying him because he was on my fantasy team, and I had multiple points last year where I thought about dropping him.
0-1.
Late on that fastball.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. Back here at Coors Field.
That's all it was.
And now the
Yeah,
catcher
but
comes
that's
up
what
here.
he
Joe
needs.
Mauer.
Notice when you take that away, he's not a good hitter.
And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for
Maybe because I'm a big fan of JD. Yeah, JD Martinez though, I feel like he wasn't quite to the modern level of hitting philosophy. He was definitely more of an old school guy, but he was an elite guy in terms of barrel rates that it worked more in the modern. You know what I mean? It doesn't work for a guy like Alvarez. Hey, Pasta. What's up, dude? Pasta, I learned today when we broke down all my trades into a spreadsheet, I offered 8 of the 9 trades I've made since January 16th. Or 19th. I'm different now, man. I've changed. Now I'm going to leave all my day ones. Do I have JD as a Hall of Famer? No, but maybe a guy that gets in through like the Veterans Committee or whatever it's called.
That's inside.
1-0.
Pasta's a master negotiator? You don't say.
On the ground.
I'm good, Hatch. How are you, man?
And that's ready to go for the last half. Nobody on, but that changes.
Oh, really, Pasta?
Intentional walk.
But he's working.
Man at first.
You're working at work.
There's a strike.
Oh, chat, I'm gonna say it.
And a
Oh,
swing and a miss.
I'm gonna say it.
No balls,
Your
2 strikes.
job.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Batting with 1 down, takes the strike. Pitch is in there. 0-2.
0-2.
In the dirt.
Got him, right, chat?
Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. They don't come much closer
Of
than
content?
that.
Appreciate it, Caleb.
Play to end the inning.
Have you pre-ordered the show 26 yet? No. I usually wait till the last minute.
And now the shortstop, number 7. Contreras back to work. Hard grounder in.
If Keith Hernandez can't get in through the nonsensical, I don't know how to, nonsensical committee, JD should have a negative chance. Yeah, I think things are changing a little bit, but yeah, I don't think JD is going to be like a guy that gets elected to the Hall of Fame. Besides the obvious ones, who do you have as a Hall of Famer from players playing right now?
Pulls that one foul.
Well, I mean, who are the obvious ones? Are the ones I'm so confused. Shit.
In the air, center field, Doyle.
Oh, let's go, Will. Let's go.
And there's one down. So, man aboard.
Do you think so, Caleb? A lot of people enjoyed the content. I'm not sure, though. I stopped playing in May.
That one the other way.
Is that going to get down? Motherfucker. Skeens has the potential. I mean, maybe. It's just so hard to, like, you know, say a pitcher 2 years in. You know what I mean? Definitely has the potential. Definitely has the stuff. Absolutely. There's no arguing that.
And that's going to bang against the wall.
I think DeGrom gets in. It would need to be a huge shift in philosophy of Hall of Fame voters for DeGrom to get in, I think.
Down the third baseman. 0 for 2 in this one. Swinging a foul out of play.
I think if Felix gets in, DeGrom does. See, I disagree because different situation. DeGrom would be the first one that's just strictly on prime. You know what I mean? Now, if he gets a couple more years of what he did this last year, better chance.
Big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch.
I think the one that is going to happen if he keeps up the rate basis, which I do firmly believe he can, is Kyle Schwarber.
Going back on this one.
I think Schwarber's got a really good shot if he hits 500 homers, which I think is very, very possible.
And now the first base. So we get an intentional walk with no outs in the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Warming Bernabel digging in for the Rockies.
0-1's the count.
1. That clips the corner. Connect on the curveball, struck.
If Schwarber makes it, well, who does he go in the Hall of Fame as? A Philly. 100% a Philly. Unless there's some type of fallout that happens, but I don't suspect that to be the case.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Struck him out looking. Kyle Farmer up to the.
I wonder about Max Scherzer. I think Scherzer will.
That's in there, and that's strike 1.
Do you think Soto has done enough so far to be a Hall of Famer? No.
205 pounds, and he was drafted.
Not at the, like if he stopped playing today, no. I think Schwarber's the most punchable face in the... Really? You're the only person I've ever heard say that. Based on your comment earlier, too, when you said fuck Chavez, I assume you're a Mets fan. I feel like Schwarber's one of the most liked people in the league. Besides one MVP year that he shouldn't have won the MVP in, Crappie, Rollins wasn't that good. He was great. He's Hall of Very Good. He's not Hall of Fame.
Now this is blasted way back there, on its way, gone.
Yeah, if he continues, which he will, because he's what, fucking 27 soon. You know what I mean? I'm just saying, like, the question was, do you think he's done enough right now? And I'm like, eh. I don't think voters would put him in. But it's inevitable because he's still so young. He's still so young.
The better off you're going to be in the long run.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field. He's got it. And there's
Live in Philly and I've never heard a bad word about Schwarber. I just don't like him because he's on the Phillies.
Now it's the shortstop.
But I am correct in saying you're a Mets fan, correct?
First offering and it just misses.
Nationals legend Kyle Schwarber, Red Sox legend Kyle Schwarber. Yep.
Now a bullet.
Yes, sir, Matt. Okay, yeah. No, Schwarber is beloved every city he goes to, and he seems like a very good dude as well. Very well spoken, good calming presence. Never been a fan of the team Kyle played on, but I would love to grab a beer with him. Hell yeah, Hatch. Are we witnessing the best player ever in Ohtani? Yeah. Will he get to the numbers, counting numbers of being like the best player of all time? Who knows? I think we are witnessing the most impact on a team, though. It's definitely up there with Barry. I do think it's definitely up there with Barry. Soon, I just got your boy. Hey, dude, remember when we were there when he got drafted? That was pretty cool. How wild is that? It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick. A lot of these guys are starting to come up now. He does a lot of charity here, I believe. Yeah, I mean, that's just... Schwarber's always done that. He was beloved in Chicago, too. What's up, Zoxy? I do think... Because think about this, chat. He's at... We looked at this the other night. He's at 340 home runs career. At 33 years old. His bat speed has gone up. All of his estimated numbers are crazy high. He's always had a great knack for the zone. He walks a ton. The bat speed, even if it goes down a little bit with age, is still going to be elite. I don't think there's a world where Schwarber can't average 40 home runs for the next 3 years. So that puts him at 460. And then he has a couple more years left where he can hit another 40. You know what I mean? I realistically think he has a real shot at 500, assuming health. Which he's always been healthy outside of the ACL tear when he was with Chicago. Man almost won an MVP this year as a pure DH. Why, Bill? DeGrom has 2 less WAR at this time in his career than Felix does all time. In my opinion, Jake is already in with 2 Cy Youngs, a Rookie of the Year, sub 2.6 ERA. Bob, I want it to be clear, Bob Belcher. I think DeGrom deserves to be a Hall of Famer. I'm talking strictly due to the voters and how biased they are by counting stats. Because if we're talking 2 Cy Youngs, then Tim Lincecum has an argument too, which based on pure prime, yeah. But he's not going to be. You know what I'm saying? DeGrom might be the first one that changes voters into counting prime more than just counting numbers. But there needs to be a change in philosophy with the baseball writers. I thought he should have won MVP. I don't think so. Ohtani was incredible, man. I don't think DeGrom will make it. I don't think he will because I don't think the writers are going to change philosophy in time. I think eventually it's inevitable to happen. I don't think it's this soon. Who playing now has a chance to break Bond's record? No one. Because there's a lot more pride in the writers, Crappie. Also different system, I believe. Who are we talking right now? Hall of Fame? DeGrom's argument for the Hall of Fame. Okay, I need Griffin. I need Weatherholt. I just heard this song the other day. Fuck yeah. Good song. Good ass song. Am I close with anything? No. I'm not close with anything. I play a full game with all Cardinals. I could get that done. We might have 2 streams in the next 2 weeks of ranked games, guys. I don't think it's just going to be tonight, unfortunately. I was hoping to get it all done tonight, but I need certain cards for one of my last 3 videos. So we'll probably have 2 nights of Diamond Dynasty in these next 2.5 weeks rather than just tonight. Hopefully I did not ruin all of your nights by saying that. Oh no, Diamond Dynasty. Please, no. I like Nolan's swing better. No, agreed, Bob. Agreed. I'm not arguing that at all. Don't worry. And Keel can play there. Let's get Jimbo in the lineup. And then Joe. Mama. You think Carter Jansen is the heir apparent to Salvi? Yes, he is at this very moment better than Salvi already. And if you don't look into like swing decisions and things like that, you don't know yet, but you will learn soon. Did you ever get a chance to see Rush live? God, I wish, but no. I had one opportunity and I couldn't do it. Couldn't go. But I did have an opportunity in high school. They were in Chicago. Couldn't do it. No, absolutely, Bob. Again, I agree with you. I think DeGrom deserves it. Truly, I do. Problem is, it's on how the voters' philosophy is, and unfortunately, I don't think that's changing in time. I appreciate the love, man. It's been a fun conversation. Absolutely. Who's the biggest threat to the Cubs in the NL Central? The Brewers.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. He's right. He's really able to keep hitters guessing.
I do think based on how the offseason went, the Cubs took that step forward that the Brewers didn't necessarily, but the Brewers are the Brewers. Is Shohei the greatest player in the last 25 years?
Now it's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt.
I mean, it's him or Bonds, because Bonds was playing. Do you think Salvi has a chance at the Hall of Fame?
And that one is starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good
And Lee, no. I gotta look at stats.
You kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Yeah, there's a chance, but I don't know. If he gets it, it'll be late.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out.
Christian Yelich, you think he could potentially be a Hall of Fame candidate? If he can somehow stay healthy these next like 4+ years, yes. I think he potentially could be. His biggest issue is availability, but I mean, when he is on the field, he is sick and has the MVP. Debatably should have had another. You think Yadier Molina will make the Hall of Fame? I think he will. I think he has a good shot. I don't know if I would put him in, if that's crazy. Catchers have like a different scale. That's the thing. That's why I think Salvi has a chance. And if Salvi has a chance, then Yadi definitely has a chance. It's just catchers are on a different scale. You know what I mean? Because here's the thing. I think Buster Posey should be in. And if that's the case, then, you know, all the Cardinals fans are going to argue Yadi should be then. Which, you know, fair. I think just due how the catchers are graded differently. They're just on a different scale. Yadi will get in. Now, see right there with Fitch. You are doing what I said, you know, a lot of people do. Saying Yadi is a no-brainer, I don't think is the case at all. I don't think he's a no-brainer. I don't think he's a first ballot. If I'm wrong, so be it. I don't think he's a first ballot Hall of Famer. Do I think eventually he'll get in? Yes, I do. Just call me crazy. Chase Utley looks like he's going to get in. I don't know if Chase Utley should be a Hall of Famer. I got to look at stats before I confirm that, actually. Please hold. Please hold on confirmation of that opinion. He probably should get in, actually. Yeah, if Jeff Kent got in, then he's going to get in. Never mind. I take it back. So when I hear the name Chase Utley, I don't think, yo, that guy's a Hall of Famer. But looking more into it, yeah, he is.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
Ivan Herrera is so sick, by the way. Oh, absolutely, Fitch. I'm a Cubs fan. I'm the same way. Not like biased, like I hate the Cardinals Cubs fan, though. I don't really have hate for the Cardinals.
Here's Nolan Arenado. First pitch misses. Nolan Arenado at the plate. Arenado, guy who delivers.
I agree, by the way, Blacker. I agree. It's just you got to think about it different. You got to actively think about it different. I don't like actively think all the time. You know what I'm saying? You got to like remind yourself that catchers are on a different scale. What do you think of the White Sox? I think they are kind of fun going into this year. I'll be doing them for my first team in franchise in 26.
Everything came together for him. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balance.
Yeah, voters do love one team guys as well. Agreed.
And there's a foul ball. One out and a runner at second.
Well, as a Mets fan, that's fair, T-Square. Very fair as a Mets fan. Is there a team you do hate? No. I don't have hate for any team. It's just not how my brain works. Because if I hate a team, then I can't love a player on that team. For example, Aaron Rodgers, fuck him as a Bears fan, right? But that guy was fucking sick to watch play football in his prime. He was so sick to watch. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if you hate a team, it makes it really hard to appreciate the talent that could be on that team. And I don't want to be in a position where I can't appreciate a certain talent.
And into second with one away, that's a double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for.
Does that make sense?
Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it.
But fuck Will Warren. That's a troll.
Now here is
Dude, I actually the night that I offered the trade to trade him away, I found some propaganda that I'm like, ooh, he could be something. I didn't like him from a fantasy team though.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rick Ankiel. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go.
I think for catcher, it depends if you're defensive or offensive minded. That's the thing though. If you're gonna be a Hall of Famer, I think you need both.
It's 9-0.
And that's why with Yachty, without me actively thinking about the catchers are on a different scale, I don't think his offensive value squares up. But then when I force myself to remember catchers are on a different scale, then yes, Yachty should be in. How I am with Jordan Love, I think he's really good, but it makes me cringe to say that. Yeah. I don't think Love gets as much. I don't know if he's underrated or overrated at this point. It's weird. Like, I think Packers fans overrate him at times, but he is still sick, and I feel like the rest of the league disrespects him a little bit too much. If that makes sense. Is this a home run derby? Yeah, low-key, I got on a rant about whether I hate teams or not, and then Yachty, and I started hitting only tanks. Jordan Love is very rated. Thing is, I don't know if anybody properly rates him. There's very few that do. They either overrate or underrate him, and I feel like there's no in between with people. See, like Tim A in the TikTok chat said Jordan Love is very overrated. There you go. There's an overrater. You think he'll be a Jet in 8 to 10 years? You just think he's Aaron Rodgers.
Makes the catch on the edge of the track. And we're back. And nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. So a man
I don't know, man. I really don't.
Getting ready to hit. Moniak gets his lead at first. Nobody out. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
Favre Rodgers, there's a trend. Yeah, there is.
Next for Colorado, Kyle Farmer.
Jordan Love is one of the rated QBs in the NFL. But that's my point. Like,
Foul ball.
I think people that know ball properly rate him. But I feel like most players in the league, the consensus is on one side, which makes them overrated or underrated. But with Jordan Love, it's like the vocal minorities are on both sides. And neither of them have it right. You know what I'm saying? It's a bizarre case. What are you grinding for? A couple neon cards that I need for one of my last videos. One of my last gameplay videos, I guess I should specify.
Still manages a throw, and they get it. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they cleaned things up for the out.
I guess I can leak the idea to you guys right now. So what I'm doing right here is I'm getting a couple more neon guys. And the plan is to do, you know how I did my breakout players for 2026 on a team build, and I talked about each of them? I'm going to do my top prospects going into this year. But I'm leaning the ones that will make an impact rather than just like, ooh, Leo DeVries is on the team. I'm leaning the ones that will actually make an impact this year so I can talk about them for like the more casual fans that may not know the minor leaguers. Or they're just rookies in general, because like Carter Jensen's going to be the catcher. People got like a cup of coffee of him last year, but he's actually so fucking sick. So we're going to talk about that a little bit.
Now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the leadoff guy. Beck stands in now and watches strike one.
I feel like that's just that way with the social media age for all sports, Keegan.
No balls, 2 strikes.
What's up, Preston? How you doing? Do I think MLB will implement a salary cap, and do you think they need one? No, and I don't even want to debate if they need one or not, because it's just not going to happen. There's zero chance the Players Association allows that to happen. So I don't even debate it.
Pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Corey Seager, Hall of Fame.
Right side, foul territory.
As of now, no.
Makes the play.
I'll say as of now.
Back here in
Mostly because of health. But he has years left. He has many years left. That it's kind of hard to judge that at this moment.
Would you come to the ballpark dressed to the nines?
No, I wouldn't.
There needs to be a floor, but can't have a floor without a cap. Yep.
Pretty average. There were some guys that would dial
I think realistically what's going to happen is we have the aprons that the NBA kind of has already in the luxury tax windows. I think what happens is for the luxury tax windows, they're going to put actual punishments to them and not just like, ooh, you have to pay a higher tax. It's going to be like other punishments. And then with that comes a soft floor where if you have like, say, multiple years under the floor, then you get punished for something. I don't think it's going to be like an actual cap and floor. I think it's going to be like softer versions of it. You know what I'm saying? Do you think they'll bring picks into it for punishments? I think it's a real possibility. We'll see. Realistically, I don't think any of us know what's actually going to happen in these negotiations. But I think if there's going to be punishments, real punishments would include like picks. Yeah.
So man aboard, Mason Wynn now at the plate.
As a Braves fan, what are your thoughts on Austin Riley this year? Think he returns to form? I think he is more likely to rebound this year than not. There's a guy that put out a really good video about it. I believe his name is I Like Numbers on YouTube. And his 5 videos to rebound this year, I believe he talks about Austin Riley.
No strikes.
Edmonds in the box now.
One of my favorite YouTube channels as of late. That guy talks ball, and it's ball. It is ball knowledge. I like numbers on YouTube. Really fuck with that guy.
Two down, base is empty. Now the number 2 hitter. Unusual. He's already homered in this game.
Well, it's going to be heavier than that, T-Square. If they're going to keep the luxury tax being the main thing for the cap, like the ceiling, then they got to be harder punishments.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the
Also,
fourth.
that's facts, Keegan.
Manager signals over, and how about this?
Think MLB will actually just get rid of the draft and just make players free agents? No.
Now it's the right field.
There will always be some form of draft.
At 96, that's
Every sport has one. I don't think the MLB is going to be the first to get rid of it.
throw to second.
If they were to do that, then what it would be is like based on where you finish, you'll get a certain like allotment of money, like slot value. And rather than drafting, you can use that value and each team can negotiate against each other. But obviously, the one with the highest slot value is going to win that most likely. So at that point, why not just have the draft? Does that make sense?
Make it 7 strikeouts for him.
Colton, appreciate the follow on Twitch. What's going on, man?
Now for Colorado.
Welcome on in.
Warming Bernabel. Went down on strikes his first time through. They go with the intentional walk, so he's on first with 2 out.
What are we doing tonight? I am finishing up the last of the offline grind. I need to make a certain team build for a video, and then we're going to play a ranked game or 2, record. And it depends how long I stream tonight. If I stream super late, there's a chance this is the last ranked stream of MLB The Show 25, which is very exciting. And then we can just fuck around a Marlins franchise for the next 2 weeks.
Back here at Coors Field. Now at the plate, J.J. Weatherholt.
Thoughts on an international free agent draft?
Whacked out to center field.
I don't think it happens.
Way back there. And that one finds the forest. It's out of here. And they add on. It's 17-0.
For sure, T-Square, for sure.
So here's the cleanup hitter. Rick Ankiel
When do they come out with all the DD content? Are you talking about like their feature premiere,
inside at 100.
Brady?
And that is ball 1.
Well, these guys doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the
Colton, I'm yapping. I'll do it this time. I don't do it too often. Realistically, the biggest focus is have fun. A lot of people get into content creation for money because they see people that make money in this. It is literally the top 0.001% that actually do that and can make a living off of it. You got to do it because you enjoy it, and if it turns into something great. And if you want to put in the effort to try to actually grow, you got to make content on the actual discoverable platforms like YouTube, Shorts, Reels, TikTok, all of that. But honestly, you gotta enjoy being creative. That's really what it is. And if you enjoy it, then the grind of it doesn't really hit you like that.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Okay, so yeah, no problem, Colton. So Brady's asking when do they come out with like the DD feature premiere, talking about the cards and packs and such. So if you guys don't know, we have like 2.5 weeks till the show 26 early access comes out, right? This Thursday is the franchise feature premiere, which by the way, we love franchise in this channel, right guys? Everyone smile, say yes, because you all asked me to only play franchise at this point. Franchise feature premiere, and then the next week is Diamond Dynasty feature premiere, and then the next week, the night of the game dropping, is the live content, which is where you find out more about packs and cards.
The runner at second with 1 away.
And I do drop videos where I break down everything and give my thoughts on everything that they talk about every week on those feature premieres on my YouTube. So make sure you guys are subbed to that. Watch those videos if you want to know my thoughts. I've dropped one for every feature premiere so far, and even like little trailer drops and stuff. If there's enough to yap about, I will make a yapping video about my thoughts on things.
Man at second.
You're from KZoo? I went to Kalamazoo College. I'm from Indiana. That's a dope hoodie. Skis. What's up, buddy? Chat, if you didn't know, Skis actually sent me this years ago. Now it's like my comfort hoodie because it's a size too big at this point for me. Most of my hoodies at this point are a size too big, so I just wear them around the house, and they're super comfortable because they're all like, you know, wavy, and there's like more room now, you know. I love it.
They go back to back. His second home run of the game, and they add a run.
It's definitely one of my main comfort hoodies.
One out, bases empty.
How you doing, Skis? It's good to see you, man.
That one ripped right center.
Think deferred money is going to be a big topic during the lockout? I do. I think there's just going to be more regulations behind it. It'd still be a thing, though.
And that's his third hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice
W20 for dropping his size. Dude, it's crazy, man. Since August 26th is when I really started locking in, right? I have lost nearly 35 pounds. I was 270. Today I weighed in at 235.8. I'll probably get up into the 240s again when MLB The Show 26 comes out, just to how I work and all that. Like the marathon stream when the game comes out, for example, I'll be live for a week straight. So, you know, I'm not going to be like so focused on what I eat and going to the gym every single day and getting my 8,000 plus steps in every day. Not going to be as much of a focus because I got to work. But I'm not going to go back to the weight I was, that's for sure, or anywhere near.
Extra bases. Arenado around third. He will score.
Did not realize how much weight you've lost until those OG streams come up. Dude, I am fucking round on the 24/7 channel. A lot of the content on the 24/7 channel right now, chat, I am round and have hair. But I always wore hats because it didn't look good. Now I'm bald and skinny. Not actually skinny, but way skinnier. But I'm going to say I'm skinny now. And everyone can be like, yep, that's true. Just scrolling shorts and haven't seen your content in a month or two. You look amazing. Thank you, Chase. Hell yeah. Thank you. Good to see you, man. Jacques Mate. Appreciate the follow on Twitch. Thank you.
Now it's the second baseman, J.J. Weatherholt. And first offering is fouled off.
The camera would go full screen. Your face was like round. Yep. Quite round. Very round face.
And he hops over the wall for an automatic double.
I think at one point I typed in the 24/7 stream chat. And I'm like, oh my God, I was round. I'm really high on Jason Cheerio. Why? How you doing, Renclaw? Good to see you. What's this week's feature premiere about? Franchise, which is very exciting for everyone in the community. Deuce, welcome on in, by the way. What game mode is this? I am doing play versus CPU to get certain grind stats done to get certain cards so I can make certain video. And I am almost done, I think. I think I have this and then one more.
So he gets on base and keeps it going.
I wonder if I've done enough. I'm going to risk it for the biscuit. Dude, at 44 steals last season. Yeah, but are we using stolen bases as the main factor to somebody's potential value? If so, sure. I didn't. Fuck me. What am I missing? What am I missing? I should have just stuck to my gut. I should have just stuck to my gut. I didn't. Weatherhold RBIs and 7 strikeouts for 5 innings. Back in we go. Wait. I can cheese here. I can cheese here. I can cheese here. I can cheese here. Never mind. I need fucking Pirates pitchers too. Okay, 5. We're gonna do 1 full game. 1 full game. And if I get through this game, I should be done with everything, and then I never have to do this again until I have to again in 3 weeks. I'll never have to do it again until 3 weeks from now, right, chat? Everyone smile. Does anything carry over from year to year? No. Except like your logos and stuff you can find in the vault and shit. The grind never ends. Hey man, I'm just trying to make videos. Trying to make videos that you guys can watch. Check Discord DMs. Okay. Oh, fuck you on the sweeper. Yeah, sure, Keegan. He's gonna put it in the command, so I'll just let you guys know now. There will be like giveaways and sub incentives and all that in the marathon, which we've done before. I'll go over them later, though. What are you grinding for? I need JJ Weatherholt and Conor Griffin because I don't want to use an 87 Weatherholt and a gold Griffin for this video.
To measure what a force Stan the Man was for the Cardinals, look at his first decade in the league. In those years,
that sinker fucked me, and I'm gonna get a home run off it, a double off of it. That's crazy. AJ Styles vid was sad. Was it? Hey man, good for him. Incredible career. He's going down as a legacy Hall of Famer now. Sounds like he might be working with the talent backstage at some point or something like that. He seems happy. He seems thrilled to be done. Good for him, man. W career, he went out on his own terms too. Okay, I just need 1 more home run with Weatherholt. 1 more home run with Weatherholt, 7 strikeouts with Liberatore, 3 innings with Hernandez. What's the biggest thing you miss about college baseball? Chilling with the boys. All the time. There wasn't a time where you like weren't around the boys. Locker room, you would live with them, eat with them. You know what I mean? That and actually competing on the mound. I miss the actual pitching aspect from when I was healthy, if that makes sense. Not at the end when I wasn't healthy. When I was fully healthy though, and everything felt good, I miss working on the craft. And that was before now when you have like they have like TrackMan and shit giving you analytics to help you like get better. I didn't have that when I was playing. I was just right before all that being more accessible. Before Maddie's getting Hall of Fame over Cena. I mean, I don't think that he's getting it over Cena. I think they're both Hall of Famers. They're going to do some big thing for Cena, though. Like, giant thing.
Swing and a miss, struck him out, and that's the first out. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. That's through there for a strike.
I'm in my junior year. You enjoying it?
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss.
Got him.
Second tag. Out in second.
Ah, never mind.
2 outs.
Ah, there we go.
And we're back.
There we go.
Leading off, Ivan Herrera. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball 1.
Yo, Ivan Herrera. Another reason why I can't hate the Cardinals. Ivan Herrera is fucking dope. And apparently he's learning outfield now. Sick. He's so good. Also, Rynel Rodriguez. If you're a Cardinals fan and you don't know about Rynel Rodriguez, I would encourage you to learn about Rynel Rodriguez. Now, some Cardinals fans are saying this guy is like going to be the franchise changer. I'll never go that far, but he's fucking sick. Big fan of Rhino Rodriguez. I'm not gonna lie, chat. We have been talking baseball purely for like 2 hours. How sick is that? I like how excited everyone else is too. You know? Why is that changeup so goddamn slow? What the shit?
Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. Grounded out his first time.
What the shit? Hey, okay. Carson Palmquist. Or like palm balls that he's throwing.
Bottom of the second. Here's the Rockies. So we get an intentional walk with no
Ooh, chat. You know how we have like our certain subjected yaps for each video that we've been doing? I have a real good one for a certain WBC one I'm going to record. That's going to be a great topic that's been talked about a lot today on Twitter.
Here's Michael Tolia.
What up, Charlie? How are we? Favorite stadium I've been to? Ooh.
That one's in there. Strike one. Man at first, one away. That one.
A lot of them I went to, I was younger. In my adult life, I'd say it's between Globe Life and T-Mobile. Wrigley's up there, but I've been there a lot more. Guaranteed rate, I've been the most. But T-Mobile and Globe Life were sick. I think I lean T-Mobile. Seattle.
New inning getting started. And now here is Stan Musial. Swing and a ground.
Ooh, I like that, Keegan. I like that. W Marathon Command. W Marathon Command. Yeah, Wrigley atmosphere is incredible. I went to PNC when I was like 9, maybe. So, but I know I loved it. You know what I mean? And it is beautiful. I want to go again.
And now the right fielder, Rick Ankiel. He's 0 for 1.
You know, it's just called Rate Field. They took the guaranteed out. I hope they did. They did. The guaranteed like sign is still out in front, I believe. I pass it pretty often. W change though. Thank God. Let's go to the rate. I'm going to go to the... I think the first game I go to this year will actually be at the rate rather than Wrigley, even though I'm a Cubs fan. Because you guys already know I got to see Murakami live. You already know I got to. You been to Busch? I went to... I can't remember if I went... I think I've gone to Old Busch and New Busch, actually. I think.
Ripped on a line.
Get Cubs versus White Sox tickets? No, those are expensive.
Nobody on, but that changes now with the intentional walk. Kyle Farmer up to the plate now.
Potentially, Keegan. Potentially.
0-1.
Potentially. I don't know. I might go with the boys. I haven't decided.
And there's the ball.
Honestly, there's no plan of when I would go. Because if we think about it, give me a few dates, I'll pull up. No shit. Okay. I just don't know where I'm gonna go, when I'm gonna go is the issue, because when MLB comes out, I'm locked. I'm working, right? So I'm not going to a game in the beginning of the season, and then it may be not till June that I would go.
Takes a look at a called strike. Edge of his zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2. Fans another. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Absolutely belted.
What are your thoughts on teams moving outfield walls? I know the Orioles did it and the Royals are doing it this year. Big for Royals hitters this year. Huge. Pasquatch is going to eat. Cags is going to eat. Michael Garcia is going to eat. It's going to help out Michael a lot.
It's tough to remember the times they've actually swung and missed at a pitch because it really hasn't happened. They've made contact on nearly 100% of their swings.
Yes, Miker. Yes.
Nobody on, nobody
Mike Rowe? That might be Mike Rowe.
Spoils the 2-strike.
Yes, but I will say this, chat. On the release of MLB The Show Early Access, March 12th, I will be going live and be streaming for a week straight.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability.
Not even the subathon. I'm talking the marathon. The marathon stream.
Just kind of slice that one into center.
Exclamation point marathon if you guys want some details.
1 for 1 with a single so far.
What do you think of Gino to the Reds? Great fit for both parties. Has the potential to absolutely eat for the Reds.
He makes the grab, and there's one down. Mason Wynn digs in now.
Marathon on MLB release is going to be fucking sick, guys. And we'll be giving away copies of the game. We'll be giving away Amazon cards and stuff. It's going to be a good time.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next.
Oh, Timmy, that sounds lit, actually. I feel like 05 would have been like prime Crosstown Classic. I don't need Seth anymore. 7 strikeouts with Liberatore. So approximately 3 innings.
Manager signals over, and how about this?
I'm a White Sox fan. Fuck yeah. You're going to have a good time this year, I think. Team won't be like good, but there's going to be a lot of fun guys to root for on that team. And I think the games will be a lot more fun.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
I just hope they keep $5 Tuesdays because those are my favorite. Those are a good experience. Good baseball experience. I'm a huge Reds fan. Your guys' pitching is sick. You just need some like to figure out certain offensive pieces. Could be a surprising team in the AL. I don't think they'll be like surprising or anything like that. I still don't think they're going to be that good. But I think they have the potential to be like fun. You know what I mean? 70 something wins type vibe.
And the leadoff man aboard. Here's the second baseman.
I'm excited to see what Lakami does this year. Get out. Weatherholt is done. All right. We need 7 strikeouts total with Liberatore, and then I can play ranked.
And they add a pair. It's 5-zip. A new arm into the game.
All right, Keegan.
Contreras.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length.
How about the Brewers? I think they are still the only real competition for the Cubs this year. I do think the Cubs passed them with the moves, though. And with both teams' moves, you know what I mean? I think Brewers I think they sold on Freddie at the right time if they weren't going to extend them, which clearly they weren't going to extend Freddie. And set themselves better for the future like the Brewers always do. And I still think the Brewers are a good team. I just think the Cubs are a little ahead of them right now.
Anytime you can drive a ball into the gap the other way, it feels so good. And that's when you know you're right where you
Cubs floor is just too high this year. About the Royals, could be fun. They have a chance to compete for the Central. Favorite Reds player, Sal Stewart.
And out number 1 on the grab. And now the catcher.
Do you think, honestly think the Reds have a chance to make the wild card this year like they did last year? Chance, yes. I think that the Pirates are going to start contending with them to be that third team from the NL Central. But the Reds pitching can just be so good. If they can find the offense, they're a playoff team.
Well done, drives in the run.
But I don't think you can look at the Reds and be like, they're the fun team in baseball now. I think the Pirates are a little more fun than the Reds in theory. You know what I mean? Like last year, the Reds, you look at them, they're like, oh, that's a fun team. I don't think that's the case anymore as much. Wait, I just need strikeouts. I'm going to bunt out.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy.
100% J Hal. 100%. Really?
Oh, that got him. That ball got him. Here's the center fielder, Jim Edmonds. To third.
Head on the tag.
Applies the tag, and they get.
What do you think about the Tigers?
We head to the
Playoff team.
And the batter now a very odd decision. They intentionally walked the lead.
I don't think the Sox will lose 100 games.
So a man at first.
So you have that at least.
Colorado's DH. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. There's the strike.
Circle with me.
Swings and misses. Struck him out.
4 more.
So digging in, Kyle Farmer. In there for strike 1. Fought off foul.
Got him.
In there, got him.
3 more.
He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance in an immaculate inning.
The Rockies.
No balls, 2 strikes.
2 more. I genuinely think this is the last grinding I have to do this year. I think this is probably it.
Bunt down the right side, Tolia. And he beats him to
Really?
first. He's safe.
Jim Edmonds with 60 speed is beating out a bunt.
Getting ready to hit. Shortened the bunt and missed it.
Yeah, Timmy, I'm trying to get out, and they're making it difficult for me to get out right now. What are we doing here?
You still have to get a good pitch to do the job with.
Tolia.
What are we doing? Okay, thank you.
Tag on the third. And that's a double play.
He almost beat that shit.
J.J. Weatherholt.
That's Stan fucking Musial that's trying to beat that out. What are we doing?
Measures 5 feet 10 inches, 22 years old. Usually a shortstop, but today he's
Yeah.
second base.
Oh, that bunt went far. Dude, the first spring training game I get to watch of the Cubs, the very first inning, they are in like a stupid little league triple play, not triple A, triple play. Might as well have been in triple A. Shit was outrageous. Very first Cubs experience of the year. Oh damn. Yes, Rockies are a very bad team. That is true.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. The Rockies.
0-2 is the count.
All right, one more. One more.
Beck in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, I'm glad it happened in spring training, not the regular season. Facts. There we go. No franchise tonight. The title do say ranked. Not PXP grind. No, I'm just finishing up a couple cards that I need for my videos that I'm gonna record. Predictions for the NL Central this year. I've kind of gone through just about every team in the NL Central, so you can kind of base it off that. I think I'm done. I think I'm done grinding for the year. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh, I got you, Night. Yeah, not tonight. I'm trying. So here's the goal is I need 3 more gameplay videos, and then we're done with 25. So it'd be sick if I get it all done tonight. The problem is I didn't realize I had to grind a little bit more. So it's either I stream late into the night and get it all done, or we do another like short Diamond Dynasty stream later in the next 2 weeks. I'd like to just get it all done, and then we're done with Diamond Dynasty for 2 weeks, you know? Get it done. Well, I need you guys to be here super late if I'm just gonna get it done. I need people here. So if y'all are down for a super late night stream, then you know, let's fucking chill, you know? We got to keep the energy up though. I don't want to get to 1 a.m. and the energy's dying. Run it. Gonna work on Tuesdays. All right, bet. Chat, I need 3 games. What do you think of my top prospects for 2026 that are gonna actually make an impact? What do we think? What's up, Goated? Hell yeah, Apex. I'll be in chat for an hour. Bet. I got you with the energy. Let's go. Got me for 3 more hours. All right. We'll make it happen. Is Jensen opening day starter? I mean, he should be if he's not. Does Beavers have a card? Beavers is on the bench. I had to choose between him and Owen Casey. And I feel like more people know Beavers because he was up and decent this last year. You know what I'm saying? So I wanted to go with Casey because he is probably going to start for the Marlins as a pure rookie. Basayo is the DH. And then the bench is Beavers, Sal Stewart, Mo Baller, and Bazana. And then rotation, Yasavage, McLean, White, Tolley, Crochet. And then bullpen is Bubba Chandler, Miz, Taylor, Barco, Bradley, Seymour, Melton. And I just needed someone, so I threw Thomas Harrington. I really don't care about him that much. Any disagreements? But isn't this prospects? Rookies / prospects. I'm packaging it as prospects because most of them are. And also, all of these guys are on MLB top 100 prospects because all the ones that have played Major League Ball already are still rookies. They'll graduate off the list early in the season, but this is a way for like somebody that... Oh, Crochet. Oh, wait. No, hold on. Thank you. I was waiting for somebody to buy. Kate Anderson. Better? Better? W-Coms, honestly. W-Coms. We needed that. Completely forgot. Good comms. Who should I start? Savage and McLean are like the top guys, but everyone knows about them. I feel like the only one people don't know about is Cade. You know what I'm saying? But also, I don't know if Cade necessarily comes up and makes an impact this year. There's no like guaranteed way to say that, but maybe because he's the only one people wouldn't know that he should be the guy. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? Varignot, a 60 stream streak. You fucking beast. Is there a better Thomas White or is that it? There's a better one. I probably start him. I don't believe there is. There is not. Aha. I think we'll do Cade. Just because everybody knows about these guys. No one talks about Cade quite yet in like the normal universe. Then lineup wise, what do I want to do? What's Griffin look like? More well-rounded. I think we lead off McGonagall. Are y'all noticing what I'm noticing? Fuck. Fuck. We have 2 righties. We are not using Harry Ford. No, I'm not that much of a believer in him. We have 2 righties. Casey sits the bench. Oh God. Well, shoot. See what I can do here. We'll do that. Yeah, I'll mention Casey for sure. Maybe get lucky and face a right-hand pitcher. Yeah, until they notice and then they bring in fucking Randy or John Don. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go pee and then we're gonna start playing some ranked. While I'm gone, if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you guys follow the 24/7 channel. It's the official waiting room of the stream. There's also a YouTube version of it as well, but make sure you follow the Twitch one. Would love to see you in there. I'm in there chatting every now and then, and it's 24/7 Graceful Swan content. Good stuff. And then if you're watching on YouTube, subscribe to the channel, like the stream, all that stuff. Give me a sec. I'll be right back. Let me tell you something about these Gen Zers. They don't know about Muse. Damn Gen Zers don't know about Muse. Muse is good shit. We all know about Muse. I hydrate? Yeah. 4 minutes ago? Yeah. Chat, what did I get? What did I get for this first video? Oh, I know, Mike. Oh, I know. I know. Chat, we have acquired some more DPCZ. Cheers. Do the now and later program, Cam. All right. How do I want to start this? How do I want to start this one, chat? That's fair, Doubtfire. Thoughts on Jordan Walker? All the physical attributes, but are his bat to ball skills gone too far gone? I don't know, man. I don't think the breakout is happening personally. How do I want to start this one? I know. Let's talk ball. So a lot of you guys enjoyed the 2026 breakout videos that I recorded. Now I got one that's slightly different. These are my top prospects for the year that are actually going to make an impact in the show, aka the MLB. You know what I'm saying? We start with Carter Jensen. All these guys are top prospects, by the way, on the pipeline top 100. Check it out. Carter Jensen behind the plate. We got Bryce Eldridge at first, Kevin McGonigal at second, JJ Weatherholt at short, Stal Stewart at third, Basayo's the DH, Clark in left, Conor Griffin in center, Walker Jenkins in right. On the bench, we got Beavers, Casey, Mo Baller, and Travis Bazzana. Casey was going to start, but I don't know if you noticed this. I needed at least one more righty. So now we have two. Heck yeah, man. Rotation, Cade Anderson, Nolan McLean, Thomas White, Peyton Tolley, Trey Savage. Then the bullpen, we got Bubba Chandler, The Miz. I will say for the bullpen, we kind of had to, figure something out. A lot of these guys aren't prospects anymore, but they're super young. You know what I'm saying? Chandler, The Miz, Grant Taylor, Hunter Barco, Bradley Rodriguez, Ian Seymour, Troy Melton, my king. And then Thomas Harrington, I just needed one more body. I'm not that excited. You know what I'm saying? How do I want to go about this? How do I want to go about this? Let me know down in the comments who you think I'm missing that's going to make an impact this year. And also, if you want to get involved in actually building these teams, make them live on my Twitch, twitch.tv/Graceful. We have a great time over here. Come give your input. And then... If you guys have made it this far in the video, just want to remind you guys to like the video and subscribe to the channel. We're pumping out content just like this all the way to MLB The Show 26 and beyond. So if you guys enjoy the content, subscribe. Let's get back to it. Look at me. Look at me. Bubba struggled today. It is February 23rd. Worried about the Cubs regressing this year. Tell me I'm wrong. If anything, I think they're going to be better. Their floor is higher. All right, I'm going to start Cade. We got to talk about everybody, chat. So keep me on it. Keep me on it. Make sure I talk about everybody, okay? Ask me questions if you want. It's going to be a lot like the breakout video that I did. I might need your guys' help on this one. All right, we're going... Oh my God, it's a switch player. Those still exist? Am I playing a switch player in ranked right now? Oh, we are in the depths. We are in the absolute depths right now. Oh, no.
Glad you're with us. MLB The Show.
Harm, I'm so sorry. He's 12-9 on Switch. Now, hold on.
Taking on Chicago.
Now, hold on. That's possible?
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
I didn't know that was possible. Wait, this guy might be different. All right, we are starting Cade Anderson. Now, out of all the names, you're probably like, why Cade Anderson? I think he's the one that you guys probably don't know a lot. Obviously, we all know you Savage, Noel McLean. Thomas White is only a gold. We'll talk about him. I think Cade Anderson has a chance to come up for Seattle this year and make an impact. Even though this is his first year of pro ball, he is that polished coming out of college. He's good, man. He's real nice. We're going to start him off with a sinker. He has just incredible ability to spin the ball. His breakers are nuts. He has a solid fastball. And the Mariners have a history of adding velo to their prospects' fastballs. If they do that with Cade, he's going to be one of the best pitchers in the league. I'm calling it now. It's just he's a 4-pitch guy, man. I know the show's giving him 5. He has the sinker or whatever. He's a fastball. He has a plus slider, a plus curveball, and a plus change. Add a couple more velo to it. Oh, man, he's going to be different. Where's Cade out of? I believe it's Tennessee, right? I'm pretty sure Cade's from Tennessee. I don't know why I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but I'm pretty sure Cade Anderson's out of Tennessee. Oh my God. How is this guy putting together good swings on a switch? This might be super impressive, honestly. LSU. Thank you. It's LSU. Oh, I don't know why it was just leaving my brain as soon as I got asked that. LSU is where Cade Anderson is from. That is correct. He was great for LSU last year too. Especially as a guy that isn't like throwing 100 or anything like that. He was fantastic. And we have shown every pitch in his arsenal in this inning. Every single one. How about a corner 3? How about a corner 3? Oh no, Eldridge can't make the play at first. It's okay. We got Walker Jenkins. All good. All good. I forgot Tolley. Fuck. I probably also should have put Connolly early in the rotation, but there were other names I really wanted to put in there, and I feel like Early is known more than Tolley almost, just due to his success in the postseason. That's a debate. Actually, you know what? Red Sox fans, let me know in chat, comments. Who do you guys know more of between Early and Tolley? I feel like Tolley was more touted as a prospect, but Early is like more known for just the majors, you know? Am I crazy? All right, Shohei Ohtani. I never hit well against him, but he's also a switch player. I wonder if he pitches good. Yeah, Tolley could hit in college too. He hit tanks. All right, let's talk hitters. Who leads off for me here?
But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a
yes, Kevin McGonigal, one of my favorites. I have him in one of my dynasty teams. Kevin McGonigal, number 2 prospect in baseball right now, only behind Conor Griffin, as I'm going to pop out with him, aren't I? Please. Apparently not. McGonigal's sick, though. We'll talk about it more later. Now we got J.J. Weatherholt. If you want to know about McGonigal, you'll see him in the next at-bat. Weatherholt. I believe he's number 3 or 4 prospect in the MLB right now. This guy is also sick for the Cardinals. More of a floor. He's throwing at our guy. No, wait. It just said I swung. Hold on. Okay, first of all, we got to get back on track here. Second, in what world did he swing? In what world did he swing here? He turned back. It's saying that was a swing and then he gets hit. What? Okay, either way. Weatherholt, I think he has a chance to make an impact this year for the Cardinals. I think he comes up pretty early, honestly. He is quite good. He rakes at every level, and I suspect he will do the same in the MLB.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Who's my 3-hitter? Oh, I know my 3-hitter. It's the best prospect in baseball. It's Conor Griffin. At 19 years old, this guy has a chance to be the Pirates' opening day starter at shortstop. We have him in center. He played outfield a little bit in the minors and then moved to shortstop. He's an elite defensive shortstop with an elite arm. He's a true 5-tool player, and I just made him look like a bum against a switch player. He's sick, though.
Drops into the glove. That's out number 2.
And here is Carter Jensen. I've talked about him in a few videos now, but Jensen, he came up. His batted ball profiles were like perfect. We've never seen a prospect look like better in swing decisions, batted ball profiles, and he's a catcher. I mean, he had an incredible like little cup of coffee last year. Maybe the rookie of the year favorite in the AL, if I'm being honest. And Foolish Baseball put out a great tweet about him as well. If you guys are on Twitter, I would recommend finding that tweet. If you want some more knowledge on Carter Jensen, he's so sick, man. Who do you have, Timmy?
And welcome back to the ballpark. Now here is Adrian.
All right, back to Cade Anderson. We got to lock in a little bit. That first inning didn't go well, but I'm just trying to introduce everybody to all these like really, really sick prospects that we're probably going to see a lot of this year. But I guess we can take this moment to talk other starters while Cade Anderson does his thing. We talked about him. Let's go to Trey Savage. If you guys are not aware, he pitched in the World Series. He was kind of sick. He is a rookie that came up last year and just purely dominated every level he played in, including the MLB. He has a weird over-the-top motion that is just not really seen much anywhere. And weird when it comes to pitchers is good. He also has an absolutely elite splitter. And when he's placing his fastball at the top of the zone, oh my God, that's a tank. I'm losing to a switch player right now. Oh my God. Oh my God. But yeah, Trey Savage, sick. He has potential to just be known as the Blue Jays ace this year, even though they've signed Cease. I think Cease gets the opening day start, but Savage is going to be that dude, in my opinion.
And it's fouled away. One out, base is empty, and a run in.
Ah, big White Sox guy. Big White Sox. All right, get this in the dirt, Cade. Really? We're just able to get to that? Really? Don't hang this, Cade.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
I have my curveball all the way down in the dirt. All the way down. I mean, I feel like if I got hit by a pitch and it said I swung, then he definitely swung there. You know what I'm saying? How about this? Corner three.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again.
All right, I'll show him the fastball. We'll smell you, buddy. Not much anymore, James. Torrey Hunter. I don't think I've seen anybody using Torrey Hunter.
And that one
I have no idea, Jordo. I have no idea. Or how about this? How about that slider?
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Here's the thing. This guy, he's not really taking anything. So you know what? How about a corner three?
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Well, you know what we do after the corner three? How about a little back foot slider? Oh, yeah. We'll smell you, buddy. The corner three strategy is back. Ooh, Tim, we had somebody in my league do that too. What's it at, James? All right, we got Walker Jenkins, who is probably going to see his first major league action with the Twins this year. Probably going to play a little bit of center, but realistically more of a corner outfield guy. He is really, really good. His thing is just injuries, but he's a twin. So, like, that's just the thing with every twin. If he stays healthy, I think he's going to be awesome. As he goes down the line, just foul. Also has a great swing in the show. I used him early in the year with his prospect card. Down the line. Oh, what a swing. Opposite field. We have life. Hopefully this time we actually take advantage of the life. No, the game will not have online franchise, Clay. I can almost guarantee that. All right, Sal Stewart. We've talked a lot about him. Reds guy. His bat is sick. He came up and dominated in the MLB last year. I think he should be the full-time first baseman, but unfortunately the Reds are probably not going to make that happen right away. I mean, he might be the best hitter on their team outside of Ellie. And maybe even as a pure hitter, could end up better than Ellie. He's that good.
Misses the zone for a ball. That was the sweeper.
Oh, yeah. Oh, I turned on it. Ooh. All right, a little 2-2 action for Sal. Up the middle. That's not going to get through. It's freaking Corey Seager, man. It's freaking Corey Seager, man.
That's one out the bottom of the second.
I don't know if I'd bet it, but I would suspect over, James. All right, Basayo. He came up as one of the best hitting prospects we've seen in terms of stats in AAA and AA. He's so young. I heard a stat the other day on my buddy's channel, Giraffe Neck Mark, and his buddy James, the Wind Up. Make sure you guys check it out. They were talking about, I think it was James on his own channel, talking about how Basayo has not faced a pitcher in the major leagues that is younger than him. And he's already been up for like a part of a season. His batted ball data wasn't amazing, but he is so sick. I think he makes a true impact this year for the Orioles. Great bat. And still so young. No, I didn't. Oh, I checked it, dude. He'll be better than that, I promise. All right, Bryce Eldridge, big power guy for the Giants. He has a 70 grade power on a scale to 80. He is going to be up this year, probably DHing a lot while Devers plays first. They're also making him do some outfield reps. If he can make contact, the ball's going to fly. And as long as he can figure out some contact this year, he's going to be a key contributor for that Giants team. I believe Basayo's 21 now. He might still be 20.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the
1-2.
fastball, slightly elevated.
Oh, Eldridge, is that not going to go? What? Oh, I thought I got it, man. That's crazy. And I didn't score, dude. I'm so sad. Ooh, okay, Timmy. So you do the split of Ohtani.
All set for the start of the inning. Now,
Yeah, they dumped it because the servers couldn't handle it, Clay. All right, who are my other starting pitchers? Ooh, okay. I probably should have included Painter on this, but I feel like everybody knows about Painter, and I talked about him in the Phillies video as well that I dropped. Let's talk about Thomas White, a guy that in my Dynasty Fantasy League I tried to trade Painter for. Thomas White is awesome. Outside of Cade Anderson, probably the best left-handed pitching prospect we have. He's in the Marlins. He will make an impact this year, probably later in the season for the Marlins. He'll be like the second prospect they call up. First being Robbie Snelling, who's also good. But White is just, he is a left-hander with +4 pitches, 4+ pitches. And he locates well. He has good stuff. Not like, none of the pitches are insane, but all of them grade as plus. So, you know, fastball, slider, curveball, changeup guy. Big fan of Thomas White this year. I think he comes up and he does quite well immediately. As we get Ohtani to roll it over. Cade Anderson's really locked in outside of the home run.
And they get Ohtani for the out. 2 down, base is empty. Now it's
I'm not super high on Bean, personally.
He's 0 for 1. And that drops in for a strike.
Ohtani's dog is so popular now, the U.S. ambassador to Japan gave Decoy a fake visa.
Okay, all of a sudden this guy started to take pitches, and I don't appreciate it. I miss when he swung at everything. There we go.
Tell you what, Decoy is living the dream.
Corner 3. Come on. Chat, you know what we do after the corner 3? What about a little back foot slider, huh? Yeah, we'll smell you, buddy. Great try. Great try. All right, leading it off for us, the last position player on the team. In the starting lineup, I should say. Max Clark. There's a chance he does not come up this year. I'm going to start with that. But he performed so well last year. He's a part of the Tigers' big 3. McGonigal, Clark, and Josue Briseño. Briseño is a sick hitting prospect. I'll talk about him another time. I don't think he comes up necessarily, though, this year. Clark has a chance just because he's such a good defensive outfielder, and the hit tool has looked quite amazing. He's also super fast. But he's going to strike out here because I'm using like an 86 overall card right now. And then the guy didn't get to talk about enough. Kevin McGonigal, the number 2 prospect in baseball. He has the first 80 grade hit tool since Vlad Jr. That is the biggest number that they will give out. The best grade that they'll give you. He is incredible. Started off the spring with a hit off Carlos Legrande of the Yankees. Throws over 100 miles an hour with 6 stuff that grades better than most major league pitchers. And it looked like it was nothing. 105 off the bat, opposite field hit. McGonigal is sick, and he can play all over the infield. He'll likely be a shortstop long term for the Tigers.
shortstop, J.J. Weatherholt.
Now we've talked about everyone in starting lineup. I'm going to lock in this inning.
And first
As I almost hit a tank.
fouled off. And strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Oh, no! I thought I had it! I'm so early. I think McGonigal will come up in the majors at some point. Oh, that's beautiful out of Weatherholt. That is so good out of Weatherholt. And it's off the wall. I thought it was going to be gone. All right, 2-out double. We'll take it. All right, Conor Griffin, show why you're the #1 prospect in baseball. Right here, right now. I popped it up again. It's such a hittable pitch, too. I will say, I think I like Griffin's card in the game less than both McGonigal and Weatherholt. He's just not particularly amazing at anything. They both have really good contact ratings, unfortunately. Him and Griffin, Rookie of the Year? I don't know, because Carter Jensen exists.
Back here in Denver, now it's Corey Seager.
All right, now I want to talk a little bit about Peyton Tolley. Probably the Red Sox. Red Sox? Whoa. That is a scary visual. The Red Sox top pitching prospect in terms of like the hype and all that. He has one of the best fastballs in minor league baseball and even major league baseball. It looks incredible. The worry with him last year was the secondary offerings. Now in spring training, in his start, he showed a full arsenal of plus pitches. The changeup is better. He's adding a curveball to his cutter, which is a slider. It's a slower cutter, so he calls it the cutter. And the changeup's more of a split change now, and he added a sinker as well. I think Tolley, he's not going to be a bullpen arm, guys. I know Red Sox fans, some of you guys are like, oh, he's going to be in the bullpen this year. They're stretching him out to be a starter. I think his biggest impact long-term is a starter. And he's just fun, man. He's one of those players you just really want to root for. Giant mustache as well. I love it, man. He's such a pitcher. Yeah, we'll get to the bench players next inning. I got to get Adrian Beltre out. How do you take that? All right, surely he swings at the curve in the dirt after taking the change. Oh, yeah. You think JJ makes the opening day roster? No. He might. JJ might make the opening day roster. I still really don't know. I guess with the trading of Brendan Donovan, there's a good shot at it, but he needs to like earn it this spring. You know what I'm saying?
I got 3 and 2.
That's a good pitch there.
All right, I'm gonna get weird here. I'm getting weird here. Up and in, front door sinker. Oh, we'll smell you, buddy. I'm nasty.
Strike 3, and that'll retire the side.
Thank you, Keegan. All right, as Carter Jensen comes up here, let's get to some of our bench guys real quick. I'm going to start out with Owen Casey because he was about to be in the starting lineup for me until I realized I had so few lefties. Just got to hit it harder, Carter. Just got to hit it harder, Carter. Bars.
Nice swing. Good, solid contact.
But Owen Casey is likely going to be the starting right fielder for the Marlins this year. Is that going to go or is that going to be foul? Oh, my God, he called it foul already. Oh, I hate it here. I hate it here. Casey, though, I think he could be Kyle Stowers. The Marlins just got another Kyle Stowers. That's what I see in him. High whiff rates, but he got better. He got a little better versus lefties last year in the minors, too. And just really, really good power, man. If he could get the right batted ball data, he's going to be incredible. I like it for both sides, James. Truly. Real win-win trade. All right, Sal. Is Ohtani throwing 103? Actually, does Ohtani throw 103? Has he thrown one pitch at 103?
Outside low. Now 1 and 2.
Oh my God.
Up the middle.
Oh, and he got there too.
Fires over to
I was hoping I got lucky, honestly. It was a bad swing. Thank you, Keegan.
And welcome back to the ballpark.
Nolan McLean, I believe, is the last starter I have to talk about. Big thing with him, we all saw he's just disgusting. The thing is, what he does best is spin. His sweeper is amazing, or slider, or whatever you want to call it. And the fastball is plus. He showed that he has a full arsenal. I truly think by the end of the year, he might even be the Mets ace. Freddie is so good. So Freddie might be like the official ace or whatever, but Noel McLean is the same level. He's playing for Team USA in the WBC. How crazy is that at his age? That guy is going to just wreck the NL East for years to come, man. He's so good. I'm not going to talk too much about bullpen. There aren't a lot of arms that I really care about in there. 101.7. Okay, so 103 isn't crazy, I guess. Dackers, exclamation point roster. I do. Hey, Cade, how about you get him with a corner 3, eh? Fuck.
Foul ball still a 1-2 count.
Well, you already know what's going to happen after a corner 3 fails. Really? I got you, Dackers. It's good. That guy is really good. I'm going back foot slider again. How? How is this guy doing it? How do you make contact with that? We'll smell you.
Misses, it's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. And now
The samosas are... Is that it? No, that's a fucking meal. What is the Girl Scout cookie with the chocolate drizzle, caramel, coconut? Samoas. Thank you. I said samosas. I'm like, wait, no, that's like a fried meat pocket, right? Samoa. This game on Switch is actually really responsive. Is it, Scan? I will say, this guy has a winning record in ranked on the Switch. I just find that to be bizarre, but I guess Scan said it's responsive on the Switch. So, hey, props, man. Still, I'm losing to a Switch player.
back here at Coors Field.
All right, Basayo, I want to hit a tank right now. Do it.
And that is out of play.
I'll talk about Travis Bazana in a second. Oh, I actually did it.
Way back there.
Oh, I actually did it. Basayo! It was kind of a no-touchy. Don't care. We're tied with a Switch player. And now we can talk about Travis Bazana. I don't know if he comes up this year, but the path to play time is kind of wide open in Cleveland. I'm not going to lie. Middle infield is pretty open. And Bazana was drafted last year. A lot of people thought if he were to stay healthy last year. Oh, as Bryce Eldridge goes yard. There's that 70 grade Bauer, baby. And he quits. Unbelievable. Unbelievable, dude. Oh, come on. I won, though. I beat the Switch player. But I'll finish my rant real quick. Bazana, I think he has a chance to come up this year. More of a contact, like floor guy, you could say, rather than like a pop guy. But he's a good player. Mo Baller, we've talked about. He's gonna start DH for the Cubs against righties. I think he's sick and he can hit both sides. And Dylan Beavers, we saw a lot of last year. He will probably be a platoon guy because the Orioles are really deep in outfield right now. But he showed a lot of great stuff last year. Had some great numbers. I had him at one point in a Dynasty Fantasy League when he was bad and dropped him, and then he became good, and someone picked him up, and I'm really sad. And then the only bullpen guy I'm really going to talk about, there's a couple rookies here, actually. Bubba Chandler, one of the top pitching prospects in the league, throws 102 with 4+ pitches, honestly. 3+ pitches. The curveball's getting better. He showed a lot of success last year outside of one blow-up start, which rose his ERA a ton. Take that away, he was untouchable. Hunter Barco's another rookie. He showed up for 1 inning in relief last year. He's a left-handed starter. The Pirates are just pumping out these pitchers, man. Barco's sick. A lot of high whiff rate pitches. Good stuff. And the only other one that people may not know about is Bradley Rodriguez. Insane stuff in the Padres bullpen. Just another great Padres reliever, I guess. 4-seam, sinker, circle change, cutter in the game. He's just disgusting. Seymour was great for the Rays last year, but I don't even know if he's a rookie at this point. And we all know and love our king, Troy Melton. But those are my thoughts on the top prospects that'll make an impact in 2026. Let me know your thoughts in the comments. Subscribe to the channel, and we'll see you in the next one. How long was that recording? I know it was short as fuck, and the video is still going to be long. Chat, that is 28.5-minute long recording. I'm guaranteeing a 19-minute video. That's how much I just talked. That is how much I just talked. That was a yap. And I was planning on it being over an entire game. And he quits in the 5th. Ants would never what, Scan? That was a fucking yap. Ants would never beat a Switch player. Got him. What's funny is I think he's a higher rating than me in ranked. Okay, that is Wednesday's video. Ooh. So that is the 25th. Yay. Wednesday's video is done. I still got to build the other teams. I haven't built them yet. That Switch player was better than I expected. He felt like just a normal 500s player. You know what I'm saying? What's the next vid? Next vid is my favorite players in the WBC. I'll need your guys' help building this one. What is probably the best catcher? I hope by opening a million tabs, it won't make my stream completely crash. You think it will? Is everything dying? Nope. Hell yeah. Biz Mackey. What a legend. Been killing it on your videos. Thank you, man. Murakami's not in this game. I know. I know. I wish. Okay, William Contreras, Salvi. Contreras, Salvi, Agustin. Nope. Contreras, Salvi. Contreras, Salvi. Dumper, Will Smith. I think it's Will Smith. He won't even start, but I think it's Will Smith. I think it's got to be Will Smith, guys, right? It's Will Smith. I love Will Smith in this game, man. I really do. What's up, Tommy? I could do Cal Raleigh. Will Smith is the only other player I was thinking of. Okay, Will, so you like Team USA. Big USA guy here. All right, first base. Who do you all like for first base? I'm going to go Nolan Arenado for third. Am I blind? I am. Vlad could be it. Vlad could be it. Vlad could very much be it, but is he it? I just realized Brazil's roster has Dante Bichette Jr. on it. Dante Bichette Jr. is playing for Brazil. The more you know. I guess Bo has a brother. Viva Brazil. Okay. It's Vlad. It's Pasquatch. You know what? I'm using Pasquatch, man. We got to talk about his Twitter. Is there a 99 Pasquatch? There is. We're using them. Pasquatch's Twitter is elite. My chat seems fooked again. Wait, what do you mean, Rob? Why that? Gotta rep Team Italy. That's what we do, dude. What about second base? / short. We'll just say middle infield. Let's find our middle infield. Shortstop and second. Dante Bichette Jr. should be there. Bobby. Cattell could be an option for sure. Yu Chang. He's back. I don't want to use Bazana again. I might get weird. Chad, I think I want to get weird. Will you let me get weird, chat? Can I get like oh so weird? Made's not in the WBC, Bryce. Get the weirdest. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think about getting a little weird? Oh, I know I could do Jazz. But I Caminero is more my favorite than Jazz is. And Scan, you know exactly why, but he is. It showed only 1 of 3 messages. Reloaded now. What's going on? I don't know. I see you now. I see you now, Rob. All right. Outfield. We need 3 outfielders, chat. I got to use Roman Anthony. You're right. I have to use Roman Anthony. Have to use Roman. Give Owen Casey his moment. No, I'm okay. Got a fresh cut today also? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I do. I don't know if you're talking about you or me, but I did get a haircut today. By myself and my razor. Thank you. All right, Roman's 1. Who are also my favorite outfielders, chat? When you think of me and my favorite, what do you know about me? Do you know me? I know I say you don't know me a lot, but do you know me? PCA? You know, I don't know. I don't know about PCA, honestly. You know who I do know about, though? You know who I do know about, though? Cags. 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 Wow, Puerto Rico has, Puerto Rico has Willie Castro as an outfielder. You know, Chad, I hate to say it. I really hate to say it. But remember how earlier we were talking about teams and I don't really hate them? The Brewers is probably the closest. But I'm picking a Brewer. Or am I picking Julio? I'm picking a Brewer because of a previous video. We're picking 20. 20 has returned. Specifically because 20. If you know, you know. And if you don't, then you should watch the videos. Oh, I need a DH. Fuck, I just deleted every tab. Schwarber. Favorite Cub of all time. I fucking sold his ass. I fucking sold his ass. To get Cade. Is Jordan playing? Why did I not think he was playing? Oh my God. I have just enough. Does anyone have a Schwarber they're willing to sell me for this exact amount? Rhoda Rob with a super chat. W Dodgers, he said. I mean, yeah, they're going to have a lot of W's this year. That's for sure, Rob. I appreciate the $10 super chat, man. Thank you, Rob. W Rob, bro. Anyone have Kyle Schwarber? 313 100. I'll love you forever, please. I will love you forever and ever. Kyle, please come to me. Let me see if I have anybody else I can sell. I'll help you come up with a pitching staff. Thank you. Oh my God, chat. There's a real opportunity to be done with Diamond Dynasty tonight. It's up to you, Timmy. I'm going to see if I can just sell people and get the subs for them. I just buy now, you know what I mean? I have everybody locked in, it feels like. God damn. I literally sold Kyle specifically to get Cade. And then didn't think about the fact that I might use Kyle again. Who did it? Whoever did it, I love you. Whoever did it, I love you. Thank you. You're the best person ever and my favorite. Dackers. Thank you, bro. Yeah! Thanks for wanting me to be done with Diamond Dynasty. Is the game tripping? Oh, throw hand left. Whoops. Game's not tripping. I was. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, wait. Oh shit, I need bench players. Who the fuck else is on the team? Sure, I'm down for Julio. We love Julio. I do like J-Ram. Patel, sure. Camaro's literally at second base. Literally at second. Vlad. Yay. Or should I put Bo and say it's Dante Bichette Jr.? All right, pitching. Pitching. Who do I like as pitchers? That is playing. I like Yama. I like Christopher. Logan Webb. I don't think I have a card for him. Scooble? No, but we're going to talk about it. We're going to talk about it. I don't have a good Skeens, but he is. Do I have any Skeens I could just throw in here? Live series Skeens it is. Oh, me not including him on the team. You're thinking it's going to be the opposite of what the rant's actually going to be about. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that. The rant is not going to be what you will expect. Crochet is not on the team, I don't believe. Is Sandy on a team? Sandy's on a team, right? Pretty sure Sandy's on a team. Sandy, yes. Okay. Who else be ballin'? Do I include him? Because I'm going to talk about him. Nah. Let's make it weird and awkward. Let's make it weird and awkward. In theory, Ohtani should be on the team, but I can't pitch him. I put Sanchez on there. Do I just put Ranger on there? Nolan. I'll do Nolan. Ohtani should be on the team. But where is his ass? There it is. Okay, bullpen is where it gets really weird. Is Munoz playing? We know Edwin's playing. That's true. Munoz is playing. Okay. Roki is not. Spire's playing? Bet. Roki's not. Brian Abreu is, I believe. Someone confirm that for me if you can. Uribe, yes. I believe Lasagna is. Duran definitely is. Alvarado doesn't. Doesn't look like Brady's playing. All right, we'll take him out then. No. Is Finnegan playing for Canada? No. Is he? Am I tripping? I think I'm tripping. Hoffman. Did I just miss Hoffman? I could get a Soto, I believe. Is Bednar on Team USA? $99 Hoffman, okay. No, Dackers, but if you see him in passing by, then maybe. Postseason card? Okay. Oh my god. I do have him. I'll get Soto in there because I need another lefty. And then who do I like more between Hoffman and Bednar? Hoffman, because I got Ohtani because of him, partially. Yay! W team. W team. Correct. Greg, dude, Greg, good luck, man. You got that shit, man. We'll be here. Don't worry. We will be here. Much love. Hoffman has more pitches too. Perhaps. Roman Anthony's a leadoff hitter. Wonder if Canada will lose in a third sport for 3 championships, just like in ice hockey and baseball. Ooh. Canada shit talk. Respect. We'll put 20 batting second. I want Schwarbaum's batting third. Nolan Arenado. Will Smith. Will Smith's going to hit. Yeah, we're doing that. Cags. Caminero, Pasquatch, Bobby. If you know, you know. What do you think? He does. But I'm good fucking with the pen at this point. What do we think? And now I get to start my rant about Scooble. You guys about excited for my Scooble rant? Oh, geez, Greg. I'm sorry to hear that, man. You got it, though. You got it. What's up, Forrest? I'm intrigued. I'm wondering if you guys know where my thoughts are going to be with Scooble. I wonder if you know. Is cringe? Is it, though? Chat. I'm going to go pee real quick. Make sure you guys sub to or following the 24/7 channel. We will rate it later. I will be right back. I gotta make piss. I'm making piss. I made piss. I made piss. I mean, is that on him or is that on Team USA, Forrest? It's not like just today Scooble hit them with, I'm only doing one start. I'll get into it. Save it for the video. Ugh. Okay. How do I want to start this one? What build is this? My favorite players in the WBC. I don't know why I'm vibing a song already. Beats barely started. How do I want to start this one, Chep? I don't even know. Now the beat started. Oh, damn. Wait, I still didn't think of it. I clicked record and I haven't even thought about how I want to start this yet. I clicked record and I don't even know how I want to start this yet. I guess that's how we're starting it. You know what? That's how we're starting it. Guys, I have made a team build of all of my favorite players playing in the WBC this year. Since it's starting here in a couple days, I figured what not a better time, right? Plus, we have some WBC topics that I really want to start yapping about today. So we're just going to get into it. But first, the team. Will Smith from Team USA at catcher. We got the Pasquatch from Team Italy at first. Junior Caminero is at second. I know he doesn't really play second, but I like him and I want to fit him on the team. What team is Junior Caminero on? I kind of forgot. Is it DR? He plays for the Dominican Republic. I definitely didn't just forget that. Bobby Witt, Team USA shortstop, Captain America. Nolan Arenado is playing for Team Puerto Rico. I love him at third base. I'll be loving his swing lately. Roman Anthony is filling in for Team USA for Corbin Carroll. I think he's sick. He's on one of my Dynasty fantasy teams. Big fan. We have 20, the return of 20 in center field. Jackson Chourio. What is Chourio? Churio's playing for Team Venezuela. I didn't just have to look at that or anything. And then Jack Caglione. I'm super excited about him this year. I will be following him a lot. I believe he is playing for Team Italy. His name sounds Italian, at least. I'm pretty sure it's Italy. And then last but not least, my favorite Cub of all time, Kyle Schwarber, the DH. You already know. Also, most recent home run I saw live in person was a Schwarbomb at the White Sox field. On the bench, Julio Rodriguez, J-Ram, Shohei Ohtani, and Vlad Jr. The rotation is Yoshi Yamamoto. We got the corner three himself, Christopher Sanchez, Paul Skeens, Sandy, and Nolan McLean. We have some stuff to talk about another Team USA pitcher very soon. The bullpen, Jeff Hoffman, only because he got me. He was a part of a package I sent out, I should say, to get Shohei Ohtani in my Dynasty Fantasy League. Gregory Soto's on the team because lefty Abner Uribe is sick. Lasagna, because I like saying his name wrong. Joan Duran, Edwin Diaz, Andres Munoz, and Gabe Spire will round it out. Let me know down in the comments who are your I'll take. Let me know down in the comments who your guys' favorite players are that are playing in the WBC coming up here in just a couple days. And if you want to help build these teams, come to the Twitch stream, twitch.tv/Graceful Swan. We built this team together. Chat was helping me remember some of the countries. It's a great time. And then, if you guys have made it this far in the video, just want to remind you guys to subscribe to the channel and like the video. It helps out a ton. We're putting videos up like this all the way to MLB The Show 26 and beyond. So subscribe if you enjoy. Let's get back to it. What's up, Sean? Krispy Kreme has 3 different flavors of Oreo donuts. Interesting. I don't have a Krispy Kreme anywhere near me, but that sounds so good. When do I bring up the Scooble rant? Ooh, we do not have a lot of options here for this. I guess Noel McLean is it, even though he's not even going to be a starter for Team USA. We will use him as a starter. And we go against CC Sabathia. Interesting. Also, the amount of Zin logos I see in people I play against. You got to think, now that I think about it, Zins are like the perfect thing for somebody that's playing MLB The Show to use. I don't use them, not my thing, but I got a lot of friends that do. What the, like, I feel like so many people are just popping in a Zin and playing. Like, what the fuck? The amount of logos I see, and there's a variety of them.
For the first pitch right after this.
It's a cult, dude. It's actually a cult. There is a variety of different Zim logos in the game. Usually I see a blue. The green one's new. That was a bar, low key. Didn't mean it. Anyone want a peanut? If you know the reference, you are old. This is a great start. This has been a great start. All right, Roman Anthony, be my king. At least this team isn't all lefties like the last one. A low-key match with that Caglione. Caglione on the dude. The Caglione card is sick. It's so good. Another Swan video. Another moment of him reminding us of his age. I said you're, not me. But I guess if I brought up the reference, then I'm the one that's old. You know, I don't want to talk about it. Let's talk about Roman Anthony. He's so good. Think an old guy's going to react like that to a youngin' like Roman Anthony? Probably shouldn't call him that. We're off to a hot start. What's up, 20? The return. If you guys didn't watch the ageism video, I mean the one player every age video. I don't know why I keep calling it the ageism video. That's what I called like the video files when I said it to Dime the editor. Wait, this guy's got a cannon. We're good. We called everybody by their age rather than their name. So Jackson Churio's just forever 20 at this point. That's the only reason he's in this. He's my favorite because he's 20. Oh, we're off to a fucking hot start, man. Will Smith, I just enjoy very, very much. CC's throwing 101. What? Don't hit me with a back in my day. What do you mean? I never said anything about back in my day. Back in my day was yesterday. Yesterday was my day. I no longer have a day. It's over. Nothing to look forward to ever again. Yesterday was my day. Will Smith, I love you. Oh, that's gonna go. That's gonna go. That's why I love him. He fucking rakes in MLB The Show. He's not even going to start for Team USA. He's like the backup catcher. Don't care.
Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Oh, did I get it? I think I got jammed. No, I wanted a Schwarbomb.
And it's caught for the out.
This song came out when you were in college, Unc. Yes. Yes. My king, Nolan Arenado. Now that you're not a Cardinal, you can be my king.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting.
I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I love you, Nolan. Thank God you got traded to the Diamondbacks for a sack of potatoes. Oh my God, thank God. Oh, you're so good.
And they add a run. It's 3-0.
Also, why am I hitting?
Empty with 2 away. Now it's the right field.
Why am I hitting today? It's potentially my last day playing MLB The Show 25 Diamond Dynasty, and I am raking. And it feels oh so good. All right, you know what? We're pitching. Let's talk about it. Scooble's not on the team, and I'm sure all of you noticed it. Let's talk about it. Scooble, it was announced today that he is making one start against Great Britain in group play, and then he's going back to Tigers camp. And everyone's like, yeah, fuck Scooble, man. USA for life. He's not American. It's not patriotic enough. He should want to play all the way through. Let's talk about it. People are like, why even get us excited that Scooble's on the team? And they're blaming that on Scooble. So I have a couple points. First, let's address that. I went the wrong way on the pinpoint. Hell yeah, man. It's got to strike out anyway. Corner 3, put it in the dirt. It's not on Scooble that he's only pitching one game and got all of you guys excited. He didn't do the promo. That was Team USA. Jack Hag has the height to actually make this catch. And oh, I thought he was going to make it. What the fuck? 20, get it in! Damn, 20? Being lazy out there. I am nearly positive that it wasn't just like a recent thing that Scooble was like, no, I'm only going to pitch one start. These guys have these things planned out, man. Team USA knew. They just said that he was going to be on the roster. I guarantee this could have came out a long time ago. Guarantee's crazy because I'm not actually there. I don't have like inside sources or anything like that. But you know this was planned. I mean, come on. There's no way it wasn't. So I don't think people should be blaming Scooble that everyone got their hopes up that he was going to be like really on the team. Pasquatch, I need better out of you, buddy. When this was clearly part of the plan from the beginning. You know what I'm saying? So this is what Swan's like when he gets to hit with normal teams. Yes, I'm actually not that bad. I might not be washed. And my second point about Scooble. This guy is in a contract year for his life. He's back-to-back Cy Young winner. He's trying to win one more so he can get a record contract for pitchers. Yeah. He's going to make sure that he stays on the routine that he needs to do so he can guarantee he doesn't get hurt this year and can get that contract. Because if he gets hurt this year, he's not getting as big of a contract. It's just not going to happen. I guess it makes sense why they got Webb and Joe Ryan too, and Nolan McLean and a bunch of other starting pitchers, because all these guys aren't ramped up. Scooble just would rather ramp up in the comfort of camp because that's what he feels he needs to do, and that's okay in a contract year. He is not set for life right now. Well, I mean, he is, but I mean in terms of like baseball contracts for a superstar player, you know what I mean? It's not locked in. How is this happening to me right now? How is this happening to me right now? I've had like 3 straight bad luck shit. What the fuck? I feel like it's totally fair to put the Tigers and himself first, with it being a big year for him in Detroit as a whole. Thank you, Aiden. You are speaking facts. I feel like the majority of people just saw the news and they're like, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck? Without actually using their brains and thinking about all the details involved here. It's warranted. It's just warranted, man. Kershaw's also playing for Team USA, yes, but he probably won't pitch much, if at all. Please host him. Please host him, Will. What? I was going to go somewhere with that, too. Oh, no. All right, we're going to be tied. Whoever I'm playing here can also hit, although, to be fair, Caglione should have gotten out earlier. I should have gotten out to Bobby Witt earlier. It is what it is. I don't think people should blame Scooble for only wanting to do one start for the WBC, because you know what? He gets to be involved. He gets to be around those guys. He also said once he's done, he's going to support the guys and be at the games and all that. It's an honor for these guys to be on the team, and that's the way he sees it. So he is on the team. He's going to contribute to the team, and then he's going to get back to his job. You know what I mean?
Here's the second base.
No way he was safe on the steal. Agreed. All right, Caminero, clear second baseman. Let's use him. Definitely plays second base. He's that good of a defender. He can move around the diamond for sure.
Sabathia back to work. Fouled off. He was
Wow,
late.
I guess I'm bad with Caminero. Oh no. Please, please. Thank you. That was no effort. What the fuck? It's not like the pool play games don't matter. Exactly. It's gonna be a good ramp up game for him. And we still have Skeens. Like, we're acting like we don't have Skeens. I know, like, oh, we don't have the 1-2 that's insane anymore. Not like Joe Ryan or Logan Webb are awesome or anything. I feel like people are thinking that Scooble is going to pitch like a complete game shutout for us. I mean, we're in March at that point. Beginning of March. No one's throwing that many innings. I don't care. Could have also been Detroit who changed their minds and wanted him not to go long in the tourney either. Yeah, but I feel like this is all planned, honestly. I really do. That's my rant on Scooble, though. I feel like people shouldn't be as pissed as they are. And if they are, you're pissed at the wrong person, in my opinion. Now let's get to a different rant. Why is the Pasquatch on this team? Vinny Pasquantino is an elite follow on Twitter, and if you don't see his tweets, you should. This guy's elite. I love him. I love him for Twitter. Caminero, I love you because you're awesome.
That ball's carrying.
Also on the same Dynasty fantasy team that I have Roman Anthony, Shohei, and all them on. Caminero was my 3rd round pick in the original draft. I love him. He's so good.
So digging in, Vinny Pasquantino.
Oh, just gotta delete it.
His tweets during the home run derby were top tier. Dude, all of Pasquantino's tweets are just top tier elite, man. I love them. Pasquatch, I wish your card was better versus left. You might have got a hit there.
The first, one out in the second. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
It's a good
Hell yeah, Hulkman.
after giving up the home run, not allowing it to
Now, Bobby
stay
Witt,
ahead, but going
he's
to
just
work
sick. I saw him make an insane defensive play last year. Full extension dive, throw across the diamond to get somebody that was actually fast in like September. I'm sure you can find it with those details. He was awesome. But also, he's Throbby Bobby the third. He is one of the trilogy of Throbby Bobbies that have made it through my MLB The Show teams. And because of that, he deserves to be on a team like this.
Armstrong pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. And now Roman.
Like, we got all these reasons. A lot of them are due to fantasy baseball. One of them is due to Twitter. One of them's not on the team, but I wanted to talk about him anyway. And then one of them is just because his name is Throbby Bobby. Bobby Dahlbeck was the original. Bobby Miller was the second. And Bobby Witt Jr. is the third of the Throbby Bobbies.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And that keeps
I love him.
couple of hits in a row for him here. I don't know how he's able
I picked up Ohtani in free agency a few years ago in my keeper fantasy league. How was he a free agent ever? It's crazy. Woo! Look at 20 getting involved. Yo, maybe I just need to use good cards more often. Because I'm actually hitting. I'm back, dude. What do y'all know about Will Smith? Forgot about Bobby Miller. Yeah, he's forgettable.
The 1-0.
I gotta hit that. Oh my god.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Just missed.
Imagine another Will Smith tank. I'm missing 4-seam fastballs down the dick.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
I just struck out on 3 4-seam fastballs down the dick. What am I doing? I have a lead though.
And welcome back to the ballpark. And now Jorge Posada.
Chat, I want you to answer right now. Who's your favorite player in the WBC and why? Let's get school in this shit. You know what I mean? Like MLA format.
And a pitch.
Minimum 1.5 pages, 500 words. Skeens, bias. Okay. I feel like most people's favorite player is going to be due to some type of bias. Aaron Judge also bias. Okay, like guys, they're your favorite because it's a bias. They go hand in hand. You're answering why are they your favorite player with like What? Are we aware of what's happening here? Okay. Jung Hoo Lee, because he is so handsome. Now that's a reason, baby. So here's my question. Am I any of your guys' favorite streamer because I'm so handsome?
Not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed. With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
The silence is deafening. Thanks, guys. Oh, yeah. He goes. Oh, he doesn't. Throw to first, Will. Damn it.
Throw to first, but back easily. Now it's Jose Ramirez. He's 0 for 1.
The bias is because he's from somewhat near me. Oh, okay. Okay. So Jeff Samardzija and Sean Manaea would be my favorite then. Hell yeah. Northwest Indiana legends, Jeff Samardzija and Sean Manaea. I've thought about picking up Sean Manaea in one of my fantasy leagues. Perhaps.
Everything came together for him. He hit that ball really well.
Terang, okay.
Right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely.
Dackers, you fucking legend. I love you.
But you're always happy with an extra
Oh no.
hit.
Okay, it's an out. We're gonna be tied again, but it's an out. Look at 20. Showing the range. W20.
He'll score on the sac fly. It's 4-4.
So many times that one gets out of here and
You are one of mine. I do like to support middle-aged streamers. Guys, I know I had my overhead lights on to start the stream and my head was shiny. I get it. There was a glare. That doesn't mean I'm middle-aged. I am damn 28 years old. How am I getting called middle-aged?
Swinging a foul out of play.
ball game is still tied. They can get out of this inning with a tie game.
Sliced hard, but foul.
28, wholly old. Okay.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position.
Watch this.
Close.
What?
Ball. And the count is 2-2.
No, I don't have arthritis yet.
That's down and in.
There we go. Full jam shot on a sweeper. No way I'm getting riddled for being middle-aged, dude. I'm 28 years old.
Back here at Coors Field, top half of the 3rd inning, and now the DH.
My eldest daughter is 28, but you were 3 months older still. Thanks, man. Okay.
Smoked on the ground a second.
Just gotta hit it harder.
Schwarber out of the play.
There's a Schwar bomb into the dirt.
He's already homered in this game.
Where I feel like I should be after that. Nolan. No. Oh my God. Wait, I'm actually back. I just turned on a cutter up and in. No. I'm actually back. I'm actually back. I'm like, I am back.
And they grab the lead. It's 5-4.
I'm not doing that normally right now.
Jack Caglione.
We might be good. Cags!
Swing and a high fly ball.
Go.
Struck. Crow
Go.
Armstrong ranges back.
Cags off the wall!
Scoreboard.
We're so back.
In at second with a 1-out double.
I'm 30, little guy. Okay, I don't know if I prefer getting called old or middle-aged or being called little guy. What's that about? I gotta do some inward and reflecting.
On the ground to the left. And foul ball.
I'd rather be Unk than little guy. Yeah, Unk has some respect at least. Damn. But then again, I'm complaining about that, so little guy's the other direction, so I can't blame him. I'm not that old, man. Productive out. Productive out.
Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And here's the first baseman.
Your middle-aged paperwork has been received and being processed. Oh. God, I didn't input that. So that's fraud. That's fraud. Someone has stolen my identity and filed that. That is not me. Pasquatch. Pasquatch! My Twitter king! He goes left on left. What a beast.
Home run of the inning for him. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-4.
Oh my God, it's another Throbby Bobby appearance. TB3. Just got to hit it harder, Throbby. Just got to hit it harder. Oh, I'm going to get 2 weeks of a break from Diamond Dynasty, and I'm going to play franchise, and it's going to be fucking great.
And now it's going to be Chipper Jones.
Oh, we are in it today, man.
Jones.
We are fucking in it today.
4 inches, 210 pounds, and he's usually a third baseman.
9 more Throbby Bobbies, and we get TB12. True. Okay, we need more Bobbies to make it to the majors, just so we can get Throbby Bobby 12.
And he handles it himself for the out.
So Swab, did you keep up with the Olympics since we're on the subject? Not really. The finger skater girl has been all over my timelines everywhere though. Alyssa Liu. She's about the only one. I know we won hockey. I saw that one guy chipped his tooth with the American flag, looking all patriotic and shit. What else do I know? Not much.
And downstairs.
You say finger skater? Thought it was. Am I tripping?
Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
The 1-1. Runner on the go.
Oh, I saw the skating guy do the backflip. Figure skater. That okay? Yeah. That's I don't even know. Smell you, buddy. Figure skater. Nah, they're skating on their fingers. Yeah, that's on me. There we go. Oh my God, a clean inning from Nolan. What if I like hit more? Imagine.
Makes the catch. That is the inning.
I do not know how that guy does a backflip. Jack Hughes was the hockey player. Yeah. I don't know shit about hockey, but Jack Hughes, baby.
Mackey over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Thought he coined a new term. All right, man. I'm working on it.
Getting ready to hit.
I'm working on it. Arms around me. I love Sleep Token, dude. Sleep Token's elite. Hey, 20. You're facing a 37-year-old. I know that because of the ageism video. And he missed a sinker, and I want to cry now. Damn it, 20. You may know Vessel, but what do you know about 2? If you know, you know. If you don't, then learn Sleep Token.
They say you win.
0-1.
It's Roman numeral 2, actually.
And that is strike
No
2.
balls, 2 strikes.
Okay, Will, that's a great piece, but guess what? You got to hit it harder than that, all right? Also, PCI shrunk. Just get good. I don't know. I'm just going to say a bunch of stuff.
Back here in Denver.
I could help you with your hockey knowledge if you want me to. I just can't get into it, man. Not my thing. And I've come to terms that it's okay if I'm not into something or I don't know about everything. I like to know enough about most things to make conversation. But I don't know. I've become fine with just not knowing everything, you know?
Leo DeVries.
W, inward thinking.
And first offering is fouled off.
Not the only thing that's inward. Pause. Okay, why is Nolan all of a sudden locked in? I'm so down. I'm so down.
Anthony calls it in, 2 away. And now
Very unk state of mind right there. Man, I've learned a lot about myself this last year or so. As you know, I've shaved my head. I've lost 35 pounds. I don't know why I'm talking with a really bad southern accent, actually. I need to stop that. Like, why, when I'm thinking unk and old, why did I start talking in a bad Southern accent? What am I doing?
High fly ball out towards
Imagine I
left
make a play
field.
on this.
That one back there.
Oh, I thought he was going to do it.
Can't haul it in.
I thought Roman Anthony was going to do that. Oh, my God.
And he'll
That would have
move
been insane.
to third with a triple.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second.
Are you around 230 right now, Sam fan?
Change up on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch.
Nolan,
See
please.
it deep and
Ooh.
keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Beltran,
0-1's the count.
batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. And a foul ball.
Go ahead and wrap your arms around me. Good pitch. Broken back. Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I'm clutching up, baby.
On the money, nice play.
Ooh, okay, Sam fan. We'll see, though, because I'm probably not going to lose much weight once 26 comes out.
And welcome back to
I know about Bedard.
Ready now for the
I do know
fifth
about
inning.
Bedard.
And Kyle Schwarber will come up.
Go Bedard. Actually, whenever I'm asked about hockey,
Foul ball right side.
the only thing I say is I don't really watch it, but, you know, go Bedard. Hell yeah. W Bedard. Never seen him play, but I know he was supposed to be amazing. And Chicago. Because it's Chicago!
Underneath it, 2 away.
Yeah.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a.
I wonder if there's anybody watching that knows what that is. And they're like, oh my God, is he going to say it?
And
Ball,
another
that's
ball.
outside.
I don't. I would never. That's why I say yeah.
You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
Cags!
Out towards right
Cags!
side. Back there.
It's Kansas City!
And gone.
It doesn't work as well.
Fire up the dugout. It's 8-4. So digging in, Junior Caminero.
What's up, Tyler?
First pitch
Inside, ball one.
misses.
I don't,
Swings and
Keegan.
fouls one off. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top.
Yeah,
of
I'm
the
not going to do that, though. Caminero.
The
Ooh.
foul ball makes it 1-2.
Yo, what feels good is the fact that I'm actually back. We're actually so back. Watch this. See that? You see that?
And that's
We're
1-2.
locked. Now watch this drive.
That one
To the gap.
right center field.
Specifically to the gap.
And that gets down into
Definitely wish I turned on that, but that works. Watch that drive. You see that? You see that?
Safely, it's a double and his second hit.
You should check out my YouTube channel. I'm talking about all of them on there, Tyler.
First baseman, Vinny
It's not out this time. True. I do be saying watch this drive a lot, and then nothing happens. Pass watch. It's right, Adam.
DeVries.
It's right, Adam.
The throw to first.
All good. We got another run. 8-4.
Damage here. Bottom of the inning, and here's the first baseman, Chase Henry. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of
Okay, so I will say I'm not a believer in McLean right now, but he keeps getting outs. They're incredibly scary every time, but he's getting outs right now, so I kind of just want to let him ride, you know?
So now it's the 4-hole hitter.
Team USA, let's ride. That works, right? Surely.
That one finds the zone. That's strike one.
I am in rare form tonight. What a night that I chose to record.
He's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
One down, base is empty.
Surely he doesn't expect this.
That one hammered center field. That's back there.
How did I know? How did I know?
And they
You know what I'm saying?
closer. It's
How did I just know that was gonna happen?
now it's the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong.
I'm gonna conspire
Pitcher on here.
the conspiracy of Gabe Spire. That doesn't really work, but you know what I was trying to do. Thank you. It's a better viewer experience, Scrappy. What's up, Lil Mo?
0-1.
I'm going to inspire like I'm Baby J. I'm very curious if anyone watching the YouTube video knows what I'm talking about with that. Very curious. I know you do. I'm curious if anyone else does. I might lose. I say as I'm up 3, kind of crazy. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, never mind. I'm going to win. Just based off that, I'm going to win. Surely he doesn't expect. I know, Bill. I don't know what people are saying, man. I'll just be saying shit, and if they say it, then I'm like, wow, they said it. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know what I'm saying. Surely. Appreciate it, Tyler. Thank you, man. Yeah, Brandon.
All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Ah! Yeah, we'll take that. Thank you very much. All right, I need insurance because this guy actually hits, and I'm scared.
Caglione makes the catch, and that'll do it.
Oh yeah.
Back here at
Yeah.
Graceful, top 6.
Oh no.
Leading off, Bobby
Throbby!
Jr.
Get up the middle. Damn it, Throbby. I say damn it, Throbby, but it was my fault.
Here's the left fielder, Roman Anthony.
Oh, geez, Lomo. Hopefully the recovery's going all right, man.
The ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's been great in this one. Eye-hand coordination just failed.
Yeah, it just doesn't make sense for them to if it's a simulation game.
Yes, he did.
I definitely check that one. MLB The Show is a simulation game, guys. It's not built for the competitive. It's not built for the arcade. It is built to be a baseball game that is semi-accurate to real baseball. And there's arguments, is it actually? That's what the devs are going for. So yeah, they're not going to make every ballpark the same if they just aren't in real life. At least in DD though, it's still a simulation game. That is the whole point of what they do. Also, it's kind of hard to build a stadium in the game, I feel like, and then change it and make it play differently throughout. You know what I mean? I don't know coding or anything, but I feel like that's got to be not super easy. And there are bigger flaws that they're working on. But I don't know. Either way, they are steadfast. It's a simulation game. They're trying to replicate real baseball as much as possible. They're not going to make something that's absurdly unrealistic. As I give up a tank to Gabe Spire, giving up a tank to Jorge Posada is super realistic. I know. Diamond Dynasty's not made to be realistic, but that's just something that they just won't cross, apparently.
It's 8-6. And now, Leo DeVries. 0-2 in this one. That clips a corner.
There we go. Throbby! Bobby.
Over to first. One away, bottom of the 6th. Back to the top of the lineup, Jose Ramirez. Digs in now.
I'm gonna get weird with Andres Munoz because he is sick nasty.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him.
Oh no. Why am I getting rocked?
And no one can get there.
I am getting rocked like bottom. That was a stretch.
Carlos Beltran will hit next.
Surely he doesn't expect 2 straight. Oh yeah, good play, Andres. Who's your most improved player projection this year? I actually dropped a video on my my top breakout players, Lomo, on the YouTube. Get there. 20. Oh my god, he wasn't locking on. That was terrifying. Okay, I need runs. He has momentum. I need runs. I do get that. I do get that, actually. BBL, baby.
Will Smith.
Oh boy. It's the Miz.
And that's off the inside edge. And it's one.
It's Mike the Miz.
to be happy with the swings
I
they're
got a ball,
taking.
one
Just
strike.
look at how the ball's coming off their bats. And
Well, if he's the Miz, I'm Carmelo Hayes.
Way back there, on its way.
A little bit more of a recent one. There's probably other ones to go with, but that was the one that came to my mind because it's been the most recent. Either way, yeah!
9-6. Kyle Schwarber getting ready to hit. And first
Wait,
off,
Scan, were you typing that before it happened? It was a good setup, right?
really a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
The next
Ball
pitch
two.
misses. And now 2 balls,
Two balls,
and 2
two
strikes.
No. No!
It's a
Wanted a
strikeout.
Schwar bomb, not a Schwar strikeout.
Nolan Arenado.
That was a stretch. That one was a stretch. I got to work on that one.
All the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out. He makes all the plays. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
And because of that big power arm,
Swan just made the list. No, no!
the outfield grass all the way across the diamond.
I did not make
and
the
still
list.
get a pretty good runner. That's
Chat,
impressive.
you just made the list.
The 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
All right, we're in like scary territory, actually. That might be a vocal stim for me. Like, watch this drive. Now watch this drive. Fuck!
Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
The Miz? You just made the list! It's already begun.
Strong should have it.
Oh, no. Oh, I feel so bad for all of you.
And there's 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now at the
Hit a home run right now. I dare you. Watch this, Anthony. You like that? Oh, I know you like that.
Empty, but 1 run across here in the top half of inning number 7. Curve in the dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence
2-2
and
the count.
trying to get back into this count.
Now watch this drive. Oh. Oh. 2-2.
2 outs.
That's a good fight, Kags. That's a good fight. Marathon stream Swan is going to turn into only vocal stim Swan. Oh, no. You're right. Me being live for a week straight on the release of MLB The Show 26 Early Access on March 12th at 4 p.m. for a week is going to be crazy. It's going to be so much vocal stim. You're right.
Pitch just misses the inside corner, and it's
W plug.
3-2.
W plug. I don't even want to talk about it, but I will talk the marathon stream. March 12th, 4 p.m. Central for the live content feature premiere. And we stay live for a week. Twitch.tv/Graceful Swan. Fucking hate myself sometimes.
Munoz back to work. And the ball hit 97 on the gun.
Counts 1-0.
I fucking hate myself sometimes.
1 to right.
But you guys can hate me too during the marathon stream. I gotta stop.
Now the right fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. 3 for 3 with 3 singles. And that one.
I really am in rare form tonight. Like, this actually was the perfect day for me to pick to record my last few videos of gameplay on this game. This was the perfect day. That's leaving? That is popped up, sir.
Back there.
That is popped up, sir.
See you later.
In what world?
And they cut into the lead.
94.2 off the bat. That is popped up, sir.
Empty one away. And now
All good. Graceful Swan, tell me you just made the list during the marathon stream. Okay. Dot!
inside corner for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting.
Now watch this drive. Yeah, we'll smell you, buddy. We'll smell you, buddy. You think you're Team USA? No, no, no. Will Smith is Team USA.
2 away.
Well, maybe
I know, Timmy. I know.
too much determination.
Just let me be mad, dude.
Just gotta let the game come to you.
Let me be mad.
Stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. Check swing, he went too far.
All right, I'm going to get weird.
1-1.
I'm getting weird. I'm getting weird. Oh, God. Oh.
Hit a count 1 and 2.
1
All
ball.
sliders
2
so
strikes.
far
He's going to take this because he swung at the changeup. Watch
Count
this.
Clearly shows there.
Ah, that's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break.
Yeah.
Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero.
Somebody's got to screenshot that. I know that looked crazy.
Foul ball.
I have no idea, Tyler.
That one down the line, and it goes.
This is a real man's head. What are you trying to say, bro? The appearings, I don't use them, but a lot of people love them, and you can get them 12% off with code SWAN on controlfreak.com.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Or whatever their website is. You know, sometimes to make contact, you just got to let it out. Oh, yes. Annoying at bat, Junior. I love it. More annoying. More annoying, Junior. We need more foul balls. Fine, I'll take a ball. More foul balls. 10 pitch at bat is insane, by the way. I feel a little bad. I
don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this.
More foul balls. I do feel bad, even though I keep saying that. I do. I truly, like, it's not great.
Well, he's not afraid to.
3-2. He's going to my king. Why are you using my king against me? What the fuck, Hyper Jinx? That's my king. All four.
So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch.
Okay, Keegan.
There anyhow.
Man at first.
Pasquatch.
Now at the plate.
Dude, Melton has a crazy ass release. That is tough to pick up.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
I don't know how I'm fouling this many balls off. I'm not gonna lie. I am fouling off everything right now. I don't know how. Pasquatch! No way. Oh my God, Pasquatch. He did it again! Oh, baby! That's my favorite Twitter follow. Yeah, Jinx, it's brutal. I'm not gonna lie to you. It's brutal. To be fair, Pasquatch home run equals the PCA home run, but the foul balls are brutal. I am so glad this is my last night of playing 25 Diamond Dynasty. Damn it, Throbby. I cannot wait. I mean, I got one more game of ranked, and then we're done with Diamond Dynasty and MLB The Show 25, and I am so excited.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
Swings and misses.
26 comes out March 13th at midnight Eastern for early access.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
America.
Robert to right field, way back.
You just gotta say America. That's the key. Look at Roman. Look at Roman. He turned down Team Italy so he could play for Team USA official.
It's 12-7.
Let's see if it works again.
Jackson Chorio. He was late there. Strike one.
0-1.
Yeah.
Next offering is foul back.
Now watch this drive. Damn it, 20. You're embarrassing me, man.
Will Smith digs in now.
Yes, I did.
0-1's the count.
Foul ball there.
No.
Ball out to left center.
I believed in myself. And I shouldn't have. No, Cav, I'm just recording ahead so I don't have to play anymore. Like actual. Oh, Gregory
Soto gets the ball now.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes.
Oh, he is fast to the plate. Wait, I don't like him. I don't like him. I don't like him.
We'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters.
Why is he so fast to the plate? Oh, splitters are crazy.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Oh, I hate this. Oh, that's a dot though. Nice. 20 makes the catch easy. W20. Oh, banger.
One up, one down. So up next,
Banger.
this one.
Melodramatic fools.
Tap foul at the plate. One out, base is empty. That
One ball,
gonna
two
count
strikes.
1 and 2.
Oh yeah. Cags. Cags. I love you. 2 down.
The grab and there's 2 gone. 2 down, base is empty. Jose Ramirez, the next to hit.
I may have played this song on drums.
Checks.
I know all the cues.
He did.
0-1.
And now
Ball
the count
in.
is even. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Gregory, I love you. He's too fast though. I don't actually love him, but he got a job done. Oh, getting up. I think I'm breaking up.
And we're back. Now it's the
No, Jinx.
DH.
Oh God, never mind. Yes, Jinx.
And that one upstairs, ball 1. Chapman, a 6.
Imagine a Schwarbomb right here, right now. Fuck.
Fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter.
There was the splitter. He did mention it. There it was. I was sitting on it. I'm still early. Oh.
Gets it to first. Schwarber out of the play.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed
Nolan.
for a long time, got that hitter out front.
What if he hits another?
Put it on the ground.
Just imagine. Oh my God, that is ripped, dude. Just got to hit it harder though, you know?
And there's 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at bats where you have to remind
Imagine
yourself
Cags does it again.
process. He did everything right there.
Nope.
Nothing to show
That's a ball.
for it, but in your mind, you have to convince
Counts 1-0.
yourself that it was a very good at bat.
The swing there.
Let's see if he's willing to use the
One
whole
ball,
field
one
right
strike.
here. Definitely pounding him away.
That fastball.
I feel like if I make the noise, he swings harder.
Swing and a miss.
In reality, it's probably not helping and probably hurting,
And
actually.
good work there as he gets a 1-2-3.
I don't know. I just had to make it again. All I need is 5. No, Jinx. No!
Back here in Denver. Now
Because I know you can do it. That scares me.
Check swing and he went 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Okay, I don't like how you just said in chat, all I need is 5, and then you did that. I don't like that. It doesn't make me feel good, man. What the fuck?
A soaring shot to center. And
Tempest, appreciate the follow on Twitch.
it's 12-8.
Okay, I'm officially terrified.
Down the box. Comes
I am
up
officially
empty.
terrified of Jinx. But I like that.
Pop up in foul
I enjoy
ground.
that a lot.
And
Jinx, appreciate the follow, man.
catch. And there's one down. 2
Yes!
outs away. Jones will hit next.
Now, imagine. Oh, it's foul.
Side. And foul ball.
Ooh,
That one
it's
hammered,
foul.
but pulled foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in. We're in the last half of
Love
the
that.
fifth.
Love that.
In
Cags!
right field.
Get your Italian ass there. Attaboy. 2 down.
Away for the out. And there are 2 outs. Now it's the
I was on TikTok, but on the show live on Twitch. Ah, appreciate it, man. Welcome on in. He was sitting on it, but Throbby Bobby makes the play. Why was that so close? Okay, Throbby Bobby, need you to be quicker there. That was a little too stressful. Guys, I'm back. Officially, I can hit again, and it feels oh so good. Like the video, subscribe. We'll see you in the next one.
There's a lot to unpack from this one.
The 12-8 final score in this one.
Hey, Jinx, GG's, man. That was a hell of a game, bro. That was a hell of a game. That felt more like the MLB The Show games I used to play, chat. That was a good one. That was a good one. Yeah, Seamus music is on. Oh my god, I made 600s. And it feels oh so good. Oh my god. I did so much things. Okay, one more. DM's quick. Oh my god. Oh my god. Chat, you ready? Keegan wants me to read the message with it. Hey you! Have you heard about the marathon stream on March 12th on MLB The Show 26 Early Access where Swan is going to stream for a week straight? Quote. Is that pick in Discord? Probably can be. Imagine seeing that in your Ring camera. Oh, God. That'd be terrifying. I'm not going to lie. Got some blue eyes there. Yeah. Blue eyes white dragon is what they call me. Except I don't got a dragon. I'm actually very small. Blue eyes white millimeter defeater. Okay, dude. But I guess I gotta encourage that, didn't I? All right, dude. Ugh. Wait, what? Oh, the Prime sub? Yeah. Yeah. Hello. All right, one more. One more rank game and I'm done. One more rank game and I'm done. Oh my God. All right, chat. Who's slow as shit? That's not like awful. I see a 36. That's a diamond. I see a 30. That's a diamond. I see a 25. That's a diamond. I'll do Wilmer. All right. Who's slow as shit? Jordan is slow. He may just be pretty slow. Perhaps. Horowitz could be at second. Caminero could be at second. I see 38 with Caminero. .38 with Luis Ariz. I'm using Caminero. And nobody can stop me. I'm excited, AJ. Looking forward to baseball being exciting again. Who's slow as shit? Here I am now. Entertain us. Seager is probably pretty slow, yeah. Why is Marcelo Meyer so slow? Why did Marcelo Meyer have 46 speed? He's not actually that slow, right? Cal with 44 might be the move. Cal with 44 might be the move. I think it is. All right, who's slow as shit at third? I saw 49. That's Edgar. 32 in Machado. .32 with Machado. 32 with Machado it is. Feel like I'm back in college with this song. God damn. This was a go-to back in the day. Back in my day. Fly balls are going to be very brutal this game. Facts. That's why if I'm going to give up a fly ball, I might as well just give up a tank, right? This is what we waiting for. Willie McCovey with 45. Spencer Horwitz with 45. Ooh, Stanton. He's slow as shit. Say in center to do the world. He's not that slow though. He's not that slow though. Slow bro. Slow king. Blaine Crim. Is it Blaine Crim? Ooh, it might be Joseph Gallo. Use a Joey Gallo. Out of position outfield. I'm not doing that for my last video of the year. I'm not doing that for my last video of the year. Absolutely not. I will allow myself to play one last fun rank game. Just with players that are slow. Yankiel might be the move with 36. I'm not going to want to completely fucking die, you know? I probably will anyway, but still. It's the premise. All right, we're into the golds now. Yankiel. This is going to be fucking annoying, bro. Can't be worse than the wheel speed. Oh, but can it? I'm sure it could. You should throw a fatty pitcher too. I'm kind of in for that, actually. I'm kind of in for that. Yandy with 39. Tomei with 36. I kind of want to use Tomei. I haven't used him once this year. Who's fat? Chat, who's a pitcher that's fat? Framber got some fat news, but he's tired. Who's fat? God damn it, why does everyone have to be athletic, dude? CC, here's the problem. I didn't get his 99. I did not grind his 99. I have his 95, though. This thing's going to be horrible, but fuck it. But fuck it. Okay, I'm doing a normal bullpen. Normal bullpen. Normal bullpen. Actually, I don't think I used him. Where's Billy? Who was the other lefty? Was it? It wasn't Spire. I don't think it was. I haven't been using Miller like that, but maybe it's probably Morihone. I will throw Bednar in just for because fat, I suppose. I suppose. Oh wait, I was using Newcomb. You know, we'll leave Holton in, or Morihone in there, and then who? Hoffman. He's tired though. All right. Who would be a fun leadoff hitter? Manny. Actually, Joey Gallo. Fuck it. Right, chat. Right, chat. All right, what do you think? I'm starting to hit a wall. I got to get this done. Watch you somehow bust out a triple this game. That would be comedy. Okay. I pee one more time. And then we go. All right. Give me a second. Follow the channel if you're new. That's all I got to say. Be right back. Here we go. 3 in the chat if I jump scared you. I kind of jump scared myself. I didn't think it would come out that loud. Yeah, dude. 100%. That's me. What's up? I'm bald now, so I can be Dak. I am also bald Prescott. Tyler, I'm about to play my last Diamond Dynasty game ever. This is it. This is the end. Why are we grinding now? Wait until 26. Here's the thing, Mike. I make videos for a living, so in order to pay my mortgage, we are grinding now. But this is the last one, and then I'm done. There's still weeks. Yeah. This is my last one. I'm recording ahead. And then it's Marlins franchise forever. I'm going to continue playing 25 Marlins franchise even through 26. Because I haven't pre-ordered the game. Dude, Dimu, I found it again, though. Look at this. Look at me. Look at me, dude. We're so back. We're so back. I'm fucking tired right now, dude. I'm hitting a wall. Oh my God. I am hitting a wall. 12 runs, dude. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 home runs. Intro to this video, the last video ever. Might run that. I might actually run that. You know what, Ivan? You got a point there. Why is he chatting on his second account? Got him. As a fellow second accounter. He was speaking wild things in your 24/7 stream earlier today. What? Dimu was? Oh my God, scan 247 with the follow. Wait, is that a scan stream that's live for 24 hours a day, 7 days a week of pure scan content on twitch.tv/scan_247? Shout it out, shout it out, shout it out. Oh my God, Daddy Dimu TV 247. I'm new here. You want to bang? Yeah. Now that you're on your main account, sure. I've been playing a little Diamond Dynasty here and there, waiting for 26. Yeah, just keep the thumbs going, you know? Look at us with our mustard yellow names. Ew. Actually, wait. I don't like that. I guess I can follow. Oh my God, Daddy Dimmer TV 247 with the follow. On mine, it's pink. Wait, what are all of your guys's? Wait, yeah, it is all view bots. Oh my God, I'm getting view botted. I'm getting view botted. Thanks for saying my name. Hey guys, did you know that there's a Daddy Dimu stream that's going 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? That's very similar to the Scan one that I was talking about, but it's Daddy Dimu instead of Scan. You know what? I know what will get it through to you guys. I know what will get it through to you guys. You ready? You ready? Follow the streams. Oh God, what? What are you scared of a bald man close to a camera? Sounds pretty baldest, motherfucker. The real Big Mike. Appreciate the gifts, brother. Are you actually the real Big Mike, or are you just like a Big Mike that's calling himself real? Looking at me. Just Big Mike. Oh my God. It's not Big Mike and the boys. It's Dirty Mike and the boys, right? The photo looks like Moxley. I am not Moxley. I am Garrett. I am Garrett. Yeah, this is a stall. This is the stall of all stalls right now. This is a stalling segment while I stare at you twice. Appreciate you, Big Mike. Thank you, brother. This is scary. Dude, stalling segments go crazy. Am I wrong or am I wrong? I forgot that thing was staring at you that long. Oh, one more rank game. One more. Which do we like more? Stalling segments or vocal stimming? Oh, God. I don't know if I like vocal stimming. It just happens. It just happens, man. Like, I got the Watch This Drive now, thanks to fucking Wheels and Angle and everybody. And now I got that you just made the list. Viva Brazil has not been added yet. That one just doesn't feel like as like it doesn't roll off my tongue like that, you know? But Viva Brazil and all that shit. You don't want the smoke again? What kind of smoke? Depends on the smoke that we're talking right now, you know what I'm saying? Gonna roll this dick off your tongue. That's it, I'm stalling longer. You do the ooh ah in your head scan? Well, you got to start vocal stimming it then. Not head stimming. Didn't he just say he was hitting a wall? Yeah. That's why I'm stalling. Because I got to think of something stupid to say at the beginning of the video. So I stall until I come up with that, and usually it takes me like half an hour. Should I do me that photo again? Ooh, no. Turtle team? I suppose, yes. I suppose. In reality, it could be slower, but I want to use good cards for my last game. So it's like the slow team, but hopefully okay. That's what we're doing here. Oh, man. Chat, I got to make sure I go to the gym tomorrow. I didn't go today, but I went to the grocery store. So, like, that's kind of a win, right? You know what I'm saying? Stop stalling. I'm sorry. Oh my God. I gotta go to Disney. Why are you saying gotta like it's some type of chore? I get it. You go there more than you go to work, Ivan. Sorry, that wasn't okay. You know. You know what? That's on me. That's on me. I'll let you talk about the weather once. What's the temp right now? Channel that anger into the video. Yeah, but like, I also need like a subject to yap about in this thing. I had like pre-planned subjects, you know. I gotta think of something real quick that like actually can get me through a lot of this. Because once I get going, I'm going. You know what I'm saying? 60 degrees. God damn. All right, you're banned again. Yap about politics. Oh, that I'm sure that'll be great. Oh, I'm sure that'll be amazing. To be fair, I don't know what's more controversial, that or saying that the Scooble shit isn't that big of a deal like I did in the last one. Sure, people are gonna love that. I'm sure they'll love that one. I got like 16 inches today. Ooh, we can talk about Scan's hog. Congrats. It shrank. You know who doesn't have 16 inches? You? Oh, you are 100% right. If there was anything actually possible more than 100%, that would be you. Top 5 sodas. Ooh. What do you know about DPCZ? What do you know about DPCZ? I know Dimmu don't know about DPCZ. But imagine, man. That's a life changer. That you have not pre-ordered MLB 26? Yeah, but like, what if I just did it, you know? I'm all with Sprite currently. Nice. I got me a little Squirt Zero right now. What do you know about a little Squirt Zero? Dr. Pepper Coke Zero. Dr. Pepper Cherry Zero. I've never had an Olipop. Never had it. Oh, let's go Touchette. Hell yeah, man. Okay, I gotta get this done. I'm quitting MLB The Show. 25. Diamond Dynasty. After this one, though, my last ranked game, and it's going to be with a team of the slowest people of all time, except not that slow. Let me talk about it. Okay, so all these guys are super slow, but I didn't want to use a team that is all live series cards for my last game of the game. I wanted to use somebody I could actually hit with. The last game was so good, I just want to feel that feeling one more time before 26. You know what I'm saying? So it's like the slow guys of the good cards. You know what I'm saying? It's like Alejandro Kirk. He's slow as shit. He's going to be our catcher, but in reality, this card is like 35 speed. Stanton, slow as shit. For some reason, this card is 30 speed. We're going to use it anyway in right field. It's going to be brutal. It's very slow. No, I'm pretty slow. The team is pretty slow. Wilmer Flores at first, Caminero at second, Cal Ripken Jr. at short, and we got Machado at third. Tomei, because I actually haven't used Jim Tomei once this year, and I really want to. Usually like his swing, you know what I'm saying? Joey Gallo apparently has a... Wait, that says 62. I read that wrong. We're going to get someone different in there. Shit, who's slow? I'm using Willie McCovey. There you go. Yanquiel Fernandez in center, and then obviously Stanton in right. And like, because slow, I wanted to use like, you know, like a fat pitcher type vibe. So I got CC here, but it's not the good one. We'll give him a shot. He will be on a short leash. And then chat said Bednar was fat. I don't think he's that fat. David, I think you are amazing. You're one of the best athletes in the world. I'm glazing, but he is in the bullpen for a reason, according to chat. Well, if you guys think I'm missing anybody that's actually decent but slow as shit, let me know down in the comments. And if you guys want to help me build teams just like this, we are live on Twitch, twitch.tv/Graceful. The chat helped out with this one. It'll be just like that for 26 as well. Come through, hang out. And if you guys made it this far in the video, just want to remind you guys to like the video and subscribe to the channel. We're pumping out gameplays all the way into MLB The Show 26. It's going to be some bangers. I promise y'all. But yeah, subscribe. Let's get back to it. Yep. 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 Uh-huh. Pablo Sandoval's not in the game. Unfortunately. No. Do they still make Fresca? I don't know. Maybe. The last game ever. Panda was a beast. You know what else is a beast? Panda Express. Challenge failed. What? I don't know why I read Panda as in like Pablo Sandoval, and now I really want Panda Express with the noodles. I want to eat like I'm fat again. You know what I'm saying? Lost 35 pounds. Let's gain it back in one meal type shit. I would eat Panda so much if there was one in my town. And I'm not trying to DoorDash, you know, $25 for Panda Express. You know what I'm saying? I mean, technically it'll be Yap sessions about the premieres, Keegan, but yeah. All right, we're in. Go CC! Sure, Willie McCovey's going to lead it off. I originally did that for Gallo. I guess it's going to be McCovey. All right, we're going against Scherzer. Hopefully I can hit him, you know, with my bat. Oh, this is a Blue Jays team. I just realized that. He's not using a captain, but he's using a Blue Jays team. Interesting. You know who is on the Blue Jays in the game because he hadn't moved yet? Bo Bichette. Did you know that he had a brother named Dante Bichette Jr. that's playing in the WBC? I didn't until today. This guy might actually be decent. Oh boy.
First pitch coming your way next.
No Sauce, dude. But Sauce, dude. Sauce is so good, dude. I'm so in for Sauce. Oh my God, these jerseys look insane. I knew they existed, but I forgot this. Willie, oh my, what are those called? Mutton chops almost? I don't think those are quite mutton chops, but my goodness.
Now it's tough to do to be able to
wait, Dante Bichette Jr. is the captain of Team Brazil? I was not aware he's the captain. Oh my God. There's no way. There's no way Dante Bichette Jr. is the captain of Team Brazil.
Gets a piece and it stays 0-2.
Dante Bichette Jr. I only thought there was Bo. I wasn't aware of Dante Jr. That's crazy.
Foul ball, he stays alive.
No. Oh, I'm so upset. I thought I had that. I haven't played in Ship It in a minute. I feel like I'm going to the old days of MLB The Show ranked right now. Alejandro Kirk. Get it? Get it?
No balls, one strike. That's what caused him to pop it up.
I would never swing at that. You're a liar.
And it's nothing in 2.
Now watch this drive. That was embarrassing. Like, I've had ones where I said that and struck out. That was embarrassing. I like Machado, though. He's cool. I missed it. No! I feel like this is going to go horribly, and it's going to be a really bad vibe going into 26. Anyone else got that feeling? I feel like this guy knows what he's doing. Swan is like Lightning McQueen right now, fading fast. All right, dude. You know, I didn't need to see that before I pitched with CC Sabathia's 95 overall card, all right? Appreciate it, Press. Thank you, man. Can't have bad vibes since we're so long from 26. You know what else is long? Not me! Really not long. Oh, no. Yankiel, you're slow as shit, but you got there at least. That was a really good swing. I'm scared.
And he makes the catch. Bo Bichette up to the dish. This is a true five-tool guy.
All right, Bo Bichette's cool and all, but what about Dante Bichette Jr.? Why is he not on the team? I think I'm obsessed with Dante Jr. I think I am. Been thinking about him a lot today, you know? And by today, I mean within the last 2 hours. Because I recorded the WBC video and then I stalled for an hour because I don't know, man. I be stalling. If you guys want to see me stalling live, though, MLB The Show 26 marathon stream on release for early access. March 12th, I will be going live and I will not be ending stream for approximately 1 week. It'll be good times, man. Come through. Oh, dude, if we had any speed at third base, might have made a play. I think I'm playing you. That looks like you, Hoon. Good luck, man. I'm scared of you. I'm scared of you greatly, but I appreciate the follow. You're scaring me, man.
That's a ball. And that misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Back door. Oh, God. Yes! No, Manny! The meter, it was different. I don't know, man. I should have had a double play there. I'm sad. I'm sad.
That's the ball. Misses outside. And that is downstairs.
Okay. Here's the thing, buddy. I need you to not be locked in because I'm not locked in. So I feel like it's got to be even, you know? No locking in. He's locked, dude. He's so locked. I'm scared. Oh my God. How did you do that? Stanton, you're so slow. God damn it, Stanton. Anyone else? Got him. Let's go. CC's dotting. This team's so slow, man. This team is so slow. Why did I do this? What's up, Swami? Dude, it feels so weird that this is my last ranked game of 25. Like, imagine the vibes. We're gonna play franchise for like 2 weeks. It's gonna be great times as I roll over. Okay. The team's slow enough. I can't be slow to recognize the pitches. I can't be slow. All right. I used to love Stanton's swing. I'm a little scared that I don't now. I mean, it wasn't bad. I was early, but I mean, you know, like Dot was on the ball. You know what I mean? Hey, Junior. That's what I would call you if you were younger than me. Wait, he is. He's way younger than me. Wait, I don't like thinking about how much younger Junior Caminero is than me. I don't like that. That's weird.
That's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the
A lot of the stars in baseball right now are younger than me. Oh my God.
That's the ball. The count 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone. I'm
not gonna lie. I'm having a crisis right now. And it's not from playing MLB The Show. I'm old as shit. It's okay to admit you're unk now. All right, man. You know,
the third
You're right.
baseman,
You're right.
Ernie Clement.
But like, I'm not that old, but everyone thinks I'm old. So now I'm starting to believe I'm old. You know? Oh my God. That is staying in the yard. How?
Going back.
Look at Willie McCovey, man. That's a legend right there.
And now it's Dalton Varsho. Great speed.
You remind me of Jim Gaffigan.
Great athlete, quite simply.
Dude, I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of crazy. First time I ever was called Jim Gaffigan was when Bengals said I sounded like him a little bit years ago, and it comes up every now and then. I don't hear it, but apparently everybody hears it, especially when I bring it up. What's crazy is I went to high school with his son. Kind of crazy, right?
Alejandro Kirk, the next to hit, takes ball one.
It feels a little weird, especially when everyone brings it up. I'm like, wait,
Yeah, the pitch is in
kind of like know that guy, you know?
the count 1-1.
Good slider down and in can be so fun to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
I don't know if I necessarily sound like him, but also I don't listen to him a lot, so it's like, how am I supposed to know? You know what I'm saying?
Whether it's a golf club, whether it's a
You know what I'm saying? Oh,
basketball, he can do
God.
it And get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Okay, so like, what if?
Does he really
Imagine with me for a sec. Yeah, I'm filthy. Let's go.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
At least he didn't get a billion voice comps to Nardwar. Oh my God. I've never heard. Why have I never heard that? Scan, I've known you for years. How have I never heard that? Also, how is he not hitting tanks here? I feel like these should be tanks. What's up, CJ? How you doing, bro?
And we're back. Well, here we go. Top
Yeah!
scoreless game.
Oh my God, that echoed in my room. My room is made to not echo. Here we go. Ugh.
Big swing and a miss. Scherzer,
Zero balls, one strike.
All right, hold on. Lock in. Banger song.
Pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2006.
Dude, that thing be moving. What if I went 2 with my speed team that is slow? Imagine.
So digging in, Cal Ripken.
Oh, Cal. I hate hitting with Cal. And he's so slow.
Popped up first base.
You know what else is slow? His swing, dude.
Guerrero fakes the catch.
If you score a run, I get Jack in the box. I'm getting no hit from here on out. Get wrecked. Wilmer! Never mind. I'm not getting no hit. I am scoring runs, and by that I mean 2. Go get Jack in the box, motherfucker. Get wrecked.
It's 2-0.
But in the other way, different wrecked, opposite wrecked from the wreck that was originally happened, but now it's a different wreck. This sentence is a car wreck.
Getting the barrel to the baseball.
So the lineup flips over.
Jinxed himself into 2 runs. Low key. Usually it's the other way.
On the ground.
A jinx helped me? Wait, that never happens.
And that one missing inside a sharp slider.
1-1.
Ooh, that's a cutter. Will, I might do that in 26. We'll see. Remind me. Wait, is this on Hall of Fame? Oh my God. Wait.
That's a laser.
If this is on Hall of Fame, I am back. Official. No way I'm roping that. No way I'm on Hall of Fame right now. There's 0 chance.
So that was nicely done to beat the odds. Anytime you rip a line
I'm like, I'm washed, man. I don't play on Hall of Fame. Kirk, you're slow! Oh my God, I'm testing 3. I'm testing 3 with slow. He made it. Let's go.
They'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
I am like right at 600. There's 0 chance. That's all-star. Steal second with Kirk. You're right, I won't do that. We are good.
Next is the designated hitter, Jim Thome. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
I'm not stealing with Kirk. Thome to the gap. Oh, Kirk, you got to score. Kirk, get on your horse, buddy. Get on your horse, Kirk. Come on. You got to go. You got to go. You got to go. Oh my God, he made it. There's no way. I thought he was hosed. I thought he was hosed. I'm not going to lie.
Leads to the double. I mean, you could
Yo, Kirk got wheels, though.
All over it as it jumped off.
Kirk got wheels. Am I hosed?
Oh. Back in on a dive.
There's so much happening right now. I'm overstimulated.
And this is where you want to just max out, get as much as you can, give him one of those tough innings.
No way that drops. Zero chance. Yeah, that's what I thought. Hey, I got 4 runs somehow. We'll take it.
That'll do it.
8 scoros if it was a hit and run. He scored anyway.
Of the third. Here's Andres Jimenez.
It's the greatest unk squad of all time. No, it's the slow team. They're not old. At least not all of them. Cal Ripken's kind of old.
First, leadoff man retired here in the third. So the batting order turns over, and the batter is George.
Yep. Here we go.
And it's fouled away.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Wait, that's a vocal stim I didn't think of too. Wait, I got that too. I got 3 vocal stims right now. That's bad, bro. We already got 1. Did we get a second? Oh, I think we got a sec. I think we got to now watch this drive earlier. Oh no, there's only 1 left. I might complete the trilogy in just a few innings. I don't know why I got a vocal stims now, but it be happening like that, and now I'm getting another K looking because of it. Hey, much love, Falcon. Appreciate you. I remember going to watch CC Sabathia when he was in college. Brother, and you're calling me old? You're calling me old and you went to watch CC Sabathia at college? Nah. We just can't allow that. I mean, he's throwing at my guy as a sim, no? Not anymore. I kind of force myself to do it because it's like a thing now, you know? No. No, 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 no.
Clement over to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the fourth.
Old man Unk whines because he grounds out. You can already see the LSF thread. Oh, that's a rip, though. Gotta hit it harder. Just gotta hit it harder.
Here in the top of the fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. Now here is Cal Ripken Jr.
Okay. I just grinded out on 3 straight pitches outside of the zone. We are so locked in.
They don't come any quicker. 3 pitches. Ready to go. Bottom 4. And now the first baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Chad, I wonder if I've ever been on LSF, aka live streamer fails. I'm very curious now, but I'm actually like a little scared to look it up. You know what I mean? Because like, what if I've just been absolutely demolished? Oh my God, that was terrifying, and I got away with it, and that makes me happy.
So they might want to be a little more selective up there.
Okay, CJ. You right. I don't like to say you right because I don't know. Do I care more? Wait, Stanton. Oh my God, the wheel, Stanton. Do I care more about being called old or making sure actual olds are old? This is like a big thing for me. I think I would allow myself to get called old just so the real olds know they're old. Also, just the fact that I get to, I like to refer to the old group of people as olds. But I'm not an old. But if it means that the olds know that they're an old, then I'm okay with being old. You know what I mean? But I'm not an old.
That one out to right.
This conversation made a lot of sense, right? Everyone say yes, smile.
Makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. And
the next gen of old. Yes, I'm the next gen of old. I need to make sure the real olds are old.
Inside. And that is ball 1.
But I can't make them old. You know, like their age is what makes them old. I don't make them old. You know what I mean? This conversation is getting old. I'm gonna end it.
Only struck out twice, so they keep finding ways to put their bat on the ball.
Wilmer! That's how you end it right there.
And that turns the lineup.
That is how you end it right there. Wilmer has 2 perfects this game, by the way. I didn't realize I loved him this much.
Showed some really nice patience in that.
Swan, you sound like you have enough energy to hit the gym. Brother, I have enough energy to get through this game and knock the fuck out in my bed. I feel like I had to really specify the fact that it was in my bed. I don't know why. Like, dude, I shaved my head today. I get to feel my bald head on my pillow tonight. Haven't felt that in like a week.
That's off the mark, and it's 1-2.
Nope.
Squirts away a little bit.
What's like that? Did you mean that? What's that like?
Here comes a pitch.
But you can't formulate a sentence. Imagine not formulating a sentence. God, he's so slow. Oh my God, we're so slow.
Get one, but a really nice try there. Now the number 2 hitter, Alejandro Kirk.
Okay, I want a tank with my king, Alejandro Kirk. Alejandro Kirk.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just
Good fight, Alejandro.
Foul ball still 0-2. McCovey, the base runner at first with 1 out.
Alejandro! Your swing was slow.
Here's Manny Machado.
This 25 still? Yep. No! I was sitting on it, but I wasn't looking at my screen.
He's got it.
And that kind of makes hitting hard. It could be you. It could be me. It could be me. Gods. I forgot that Morgan Freeman was in this song, you know?
That one pushed foul.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today. And it's just
Oh my God, it's a broken bat. Cal, you got to move. You got to move, Cal. You got to move, Cal. Oh my God, you just barely got him. That was terrifying.
Down in their half of the fifth. And here's the catcher.
Hey, Will, have a great night, man. Thank you so much. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream, bro. Alejandro Kirk. I guess he's using him at least. It's not just me. We're good.
And it goes just foul.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should.
We are good.
Things have been moving.
I'm getting really hungry.
Just missed.
You know how we were talking about cheese a few videos ago? Well, get this. I got a Chipotle burrito today. Been going to Chipotle a decent amount lately. You know why? The El Pastor chicken's back. That shit's good. You know what I mean? So I got a burrito, but then I noticed in my app, they were like, yo, free chips and queso. Oh my God. Wait, we're so slow. I couldn't even cut that off. I hate it here. But yeah, back to my chips and queso. So I got free chips and queso. And I forgot that I have that. So after this video is done, I'm going to turn off the stream. I'm gonna go put that in the microwave and I'm gonna have some fucking queso. And you know what's crazy about queso? That's Spanish for cheese. So because I'm talking about it and I'm thinking about it and my stomach is growling like crazy, my ass is gonna hit because I'm talking about cheese.
The batter will be the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. Grounded out his first time up.
I'm a genius.
One out in front that time.
0-1.
Runner at second, 2 down. Last half of inning number 5. That clips the
2 burgers inspired by Wilmer Flores. What a beast. Ha! Damn it.
That's too high.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think
Have it on stream, but like, no.
high level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where
Oh my God, yes. You gotta move though. You gotta move though. Caminero, dude. He is a known athlete at second base. I sent a pic of the burgers flicked up with my Aircast in the car. Should I show stream after the game's over?
And welcome back to the ballpark.
I thought it was only rice and ground beef for you. Yeah, but I got chipotle, dude. I got a chipotle burrito. What do y'all know about chipotle?
And first off,
Love me some chipotle when it's like the El Pastor, you know what I mean? Regular chicken's cool too, but the Al Pastor is so good.
And a swing and a miss.
He's trying to stay away from
Not a
the
fan?
ball.
I can understand why you're not a fan.
Like the ball
I
down
get it.
and in.
But in terms of like something that I don't have to cook that is decent for me, that's kind of the go-to, you know what I'm saying? Meat, rice, vegetables, and apparently free chips and queso. Panda does sound better right now, I'm not gonna lie, but that's because I don't have Panda as much. Panda Express, yo, dude, I want it so bad right now. I am starving. I'm like really realizing it right now. I am starving. My stomach hurts because of a hunger. You know what I'm saying?
He swings and fouls one off.
Yeah, it is 2:30 a.m. You got a point. I haven't eaten in hours, man. What are we doing?
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Can't wait for 26 so come out so I can have the multi. Hey, Stanton. Ooh.
And they'll do it again.
Hell yeah, keep the change. All right, so like, what if I just take a dump on this baseball? Oh!
Strike 3, and it's 2 in a row.
I don't know if I've made that noise in my life, actually.
2 down,
That was
bases
crazy.
empty. Junior Caminero will hit next.
Thursday. Oh, Caminero! That's gap! Is it not? Is he gonna get there? No, it's gap! You gotta get 2, bro. You gotta get 2, bro. You're slow as shit. He got 2, though.
With a 2-out double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit. That's a good sound coming off the bat.
I hope there's a trailer for franchise tomorrow.
That's one of those swings where you just
No!
the ball hit the barrel.
Oh my god, if it was a 4-seam fastball, I think I tank it. Whoa,
Pulls it
that
down,
looked crazy.
and that is that.
All good. 4-0. Bottom 6. Come on.
Bottom of the 6th inning, and now the DH, George Springer.
All right, top of the order. I am so hungry. I feel bad for anybody that's watching this video unless it's like a meal time. Just like the cheese video, man. Like, this is bad, dude. I'm struggling. I can't imagine if anybody is like waiting for a meal and watching this and they're struggling. We can struggle together. I just did that pitch no look.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
I just ordered McDonald's, gang. Not gonna lie. Fuck. Now I want McDonald's. Oh, we're in that state where if I see anything about food, I want it. That's the state we're in at the moment. It's a state of shock. That's not the right word. It's a state of hunger. Dude, I would smash an air fried glizzy right now. I gotta get air fried glizzies again for the subathon. Oh god.
Could be trouble.
I'm distracted, man. He's using my hunger against me. It's kind of rude.
It's a double and his second hit.
Great hands on that swing. Took the barrel.
Oh, scan.
Caught it out front and ripped it into the gap.
I didn't know chicken glizzies existed.
Probably no question in his mind that he was going for 2. That's just a
Where can I get the best chicken glizzy?
start clawing back into this ball game.
I've never had a chicken glizzy, and now I want to try it.
And now here is Addison Barton.
I'm not feeling a sweet thing right now. Like a McFlurry, cool. I would. You know what I mean? I would. But like I'm feeling savory at the moment, you know? I want savory, not sweet. Now watch this drive. Damn it.
Pitches in the dirt and a count 1-2.
1-2.
Does he chase?
And a slider misses down and away.
Okay, but what if I say, does he chase the water? No. Not like that. Not like that, man.
Run comes in from second,
That's frustrating.
and it's an RBI single. It's 4-1. 2 outs, runner at
The
first.
Sonic rings
Bernie Clement digs in now.
makes me want food. I think we're at the point where everything makes me want food. We're down bad at the moment, man. And I'm winning. We're down bad and I'm winning. How crazy is that?
Back there.
Let's go to the 7th, eh?
And that is that. And we're back. Here's the shortstop.
Yeah!
Cal Ripken Jr.
Here we go. Okay, I will say, out of all the slow people on this team, including me,
One down.
I think Cal Ripken's swing might be the slowest thing.
He's already homered in this.
It is so frustrating. You can't do shit. He thought about walking Wilmer. That's actually hilarious. That's actually hilarious. Oh, no.
It's 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Three perfects this game from Wilmer Flores. What is happening? Who am I? Who am I?
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Nice job of driving that pitch all the way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so
I timed it too.
cages working on going to the opposite field.
Oh,
It doesn't
good
always
tunneling.
translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
I'm hitting running. Run, my slow king. Now run back to first. Good fight.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
When does 26 drop? March
Flores
13th
at first, one gone.
for early access.
Upstairs.
Well, the good thing so far is that he hasn't issued any free passes. Unfortunately,
Peepers.
pretty good contact, so not getting
Oh, another banger.
and making that defense work behind it.
Oh, get down fair. Yeah, run, Wilmer, run. I gotta hold him. I can't send him. He even dove, and he's still stuck on third. Yo,
Showed a lot of fight with 2
Spotify
strikes
Shuffle's
and
on one today.
approach on a nice
Did I
pitch.
pre-order already?
There
No,
was.
I always wait
Stayed
for
on
last
plane
minute.
Completely through the swing and drove it the other way.
Ball.
Kind of have to tip your cap if you're on the mound on that one.
Kirk.
Second and third, one away. Here in the top half
Damn
of
it.
inning number 7. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1
and
strike.
the count 1-1.
Oh, he's so good about trying to
No, I don't want to talk
good
about
in
it.
these situations.
1-2.
If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Let's talk about it. I fucking suck.
And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Now Machado up here.
Please, I need these runs. I need these runs, Manny.
Anything over their heads. Outside
I
throw.
need these runs, Manny.
And another
Outside
ball.
ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play,
Manny!
you have to stay
No
back
way.
and drive it to the opposite field.
Makes the play.
Oh, I just gotta hit it harder. Oh. I honestly don't know, Rowan.
Down the center field.
The more you see it, the better you get with it, you know? Can we talk about the fact that 95cc has made it this far? I did not expect that. I straight up said he was going to have a short leash.
Just
Outside.
misses.
This is the last thing I expected.
Just
No, that
missed.
missed.
To account, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
Oh,
And he hits a
like
ground
that.
ball right
Like
side.
that. Look at Junior Caminero. What a beast, man. Specifically with the glove,
Leadoff
not the bat.
down to open the 7th.
You got lore accurate Brewer CC. Facts.
Alejandro Kirk.
Like, actually, though. This is what Brewer CC looked like. He was beasting and feasting on short rest.
Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be
Mid pitch, because his windup is so slow, I was staring at a lady drinking a coffee behind the plate. That's how locked in we are.
Other than ripping one in
And here's the
out,
crazy thing. I don't know if that's
the wall,
locked
there are
in or
a
the
lot of
opposite.
hits that are more satisfying than
Am
a
I locked in or am I
baseline
not
drive.
locked in?
So that
If I'm
definitely
staring at
felt
that,
good.
you know?
Schneider in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Ooh.
No, that's out.
Misses outside, and it's 2-0.
Hey, man, can you like roll this over?
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side.
We're staring at the coffee. I legitimately was staring at the coffee cup.
Next offering is foul.
Is that maybe just because I'm like food oriented right now? But I was legitimately staring at a coffee cup.
Just
That's a great take.
Side corner. And Now it's filled up 3-2.
You got a full count.
3-2. I'm going backdoor slider. I'm going to regret this. Oh my God, it worked.
Misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
2 down.
And now the shortstop, Andres Jimenez. And the slider
outside.
just
Hydrate.
misses.
Timing issues can snowball quickly, and that's what we're witnessing here. This lineup's inability to lock onto the pitch delivery is causing a few.
No way, dude.
And now
That made me
first and
sad.
Second with 2 outs.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball.
Oh God, wait, this is not the guy I want to face at the moment. Let's face him.
No, that's out.
I might very much regret this.
Next offering is in.
Like, there is a good chance that I'm very much regret this at bat.
When he's low on energy, his stuff still has bite to it. You just don't see it flatten
2 balls,
out
1
just
strike.
because he's tired. He's still delivering good action.
Ball.
That one misses. 3-1.
Oh my God, please, 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 Stanton, please, Stanton, Stanton!
Into the glove, and that
Why did I give myself like mustard vibes? Was that Stanton? But hell yeah, man.
And welcome back to the ballpark. The batter now, Jim Thome. Scherzer
Stanton got some range, yo. Tomei.
in the air.
Does it have a chance? The answer is no.
Towards the line.
But in
Puts
Spanish.
it away for the out.
Why? I don't know. But
Carlos Stanton, 0 for 3.
when I said no there,
Out of ground
it was
out.
in Spanish. I promise.
That one
That's inside. That's a ball.
1.
Hey, man, watch this.
Ball, that's in.
That's
Hit the base or
third.
something, please. Please. Fuck up. Fuck up. Damn it.
Clement over to
He's gone.
first. And they take care of Stanton for the out. Now it's the second baseman, Junior Caminero. 1 for 3.
Now watch this drive. No.
Pulls that one foul. 2 down, nobody on.
100% Swan fan. 100%. No. All right. All right. I am 6 outs away from winning the last game of the year. Lock in. I'm not gonna lie, CC's tired. He's done. CC is tired and he is done. I'm going to Jared.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Jared Kane.
But in game.
And a strike on the outside edge.
What are we doing for last franchise? We're still doing Marlins, man. Ooh, that's filthy though. Yeah. Appreciate the follow.
0 for 3 with
You know what that reminds me of? Yeah. Here we go.
And that one fouled.
I feel like I'm mixing Dak and Ronnie Coleman now.
One down base.
That's where we've gotten to with this. It's like if Ronnie Coleman was impersonating Dak.
He's out of there.
And Guerrero
You know?
set down. Now here is Addison Barger.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
And immediately pumps
In
it
reality,
to the left-handed hitter.
Marlins franchise is going to have 2 straight weeks of only Marlins franchise. If I can't win a championship during that, then I don't deserve baseball happening this year. They should just cancel the sport.
Still 0-2.
Granted, that's what's going to happen next year anyway. But what if they just did the lockout now, you know?
Yes, 98 miles per
Like,
hour on the
better
gun.
now than later, right?
And we're back. All set to start the ninth in this one. Now it's going to be number 35.
Yimi Garcia? I forgot this guy existed.
Now on a play off to the left.
Did you decide on White Sox for franchise? I think so. I think so. Yo, star center fielder Yanquiel Fernandez. Remember when he was like a top prospect? I do. Everybody was talking about him.
And that
That's a
misses.
ball.
Now 1-2.
Oh, that's filthy. Good sequence. Good sequence. That was gross.
Out here in the ninth.
Getting your swag back together. This is my last game, brother.
0 for 3
Forever.
on this one.
Get through.
Out to short.
Get through, dude. I actually had a good timing with the cow swing.
2 up, 2
It's a miracle. Yeah, you mentioned that last time, Jordo.
getting ready to
I don't think I
hit.
really
3
need
for 3,
another
2 singles
lefty.
and a homer.
He's walking Wilmer. You're walking Wilmer.
And with 2 outs
I
of
needed a
left in
triple
at
for the
bat.
cycle, dude.
First with 2 away.
You're not even going to give me a chance for a triple with 13 speed? That's crazy.
Just
Nope.
missed.
Ball.
Flores, the runner at first.
He is not
with 2
fucking
gone.
with Wilmer Flores. Oh my God, that's gap. Run. Never mind. Don't run. Stop there. Good job.
Runner puts on the brakes at second.
I'm assuming like a 77 personally.
In steps the man they call Captain
Kirk.
On the
Kirk.
ground right side.
Kirk, you failed me. Oh my God. Ty goes to the runner. Ty goes to the runner. No way Dante Bichette Jr. stepped on the base there.
We head to the bottom of the ninth. Down to third baseman Ernie Clement.
Some of you may be like, Swan, his name's Bo.
0-1.
And to that, I would say, I know. Bars. Oh no. Yankiel, I need you to move. He's not going to get there. He's not going to get there. Oh my God, he got there.
Makes the catch. He's 2 outs away. Here's the center fielder, Dalton Varsho.
Varsho? Oh no. No.
That's a base hit
Dive.
to left field.
Ooh. Okay, Willie. Damn.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, 1 out. Kirk will hit next.
That was a snag. Oh no.
Aiming a hard hit grounder to
Oh no.
and it gets by him.
Oh no. Oh no.
And he'll
Remember when that was a
receive
TikTok
the
trend? Oh, how we've evolved.
Ball very well in this one. Nice job keeping it fair as he
Uh,
down the line, and once it got through the infield,
my king. My king. My king.
Melton gets handed.
No, you right, Scan. You right. We're locked. We're so locked, man. That's all I do is lock in. You know what I'm saying?
I can't imagine
Who
any
dis?
save is an easy one.
Anthony Santander's not even on the Blue Jays, dude. He's injured for life.
They're going to give you the best at bats they can.
I'm
So,
terrified at the moment. I'm not gonna lie.
stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
And now
No,
leave
that's
it up.
down. Ball.
Roll this over. Sir.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his
Oh my God.
making
No, that
sure
missed.
he
That's
gets
a
the
Man.
pitches he wants to hit.
3-1.
And
Oh my God, I walked him.
4.
They're not
Take
ready
your
I
to
walked
go
him.
right yet.
Oh no, I'm throwing. I'm throwing. Wouldn't this be poetic? I get walked off in my last game of MLB The Show 25.
Andres Jimenez.
Wouldn't this be poetic?
Like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
I thought he did. Oh my God, I thought he did it.
All eyes on the double
Oh
play
my
ball.
God.
Spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
In the air, pretty deep out to center field.
Throw three.
Brings it in.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. We play smart. We throw 3.
That's a big sacrifice fly, and they cut the lead to 2.
All right, George Springer.
So they're down to their final out.
Me versus
And
you.
George Springer to step to the
Hoo
plate.
yeah.
That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Jam him. Yuck, yo!
And this should be it.
It's over.
And there it is.
I
Well,
quit.
this was a tightly played game.
I quit Diamond Dynasty.
Runs on the
For MLB The Show 25. Like the video, subscribe. We'll see you in the next one.
Definitely a fun one to watch.
I'm so happy.
For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB.
GG's acoustic. GG's, brother. Wilmer Flores is my king now. Except for Troy Melton and Sal Stewart. Now I can eat chips and queso. Watch this, chat. Exit Diamond Dynasty. We'll put the cursor on franchise, and that's where it stays. Smile. Oh, man. That was a good-ass game, Hoon. Hell yeah. Chat, I did it. Even with the grinding and the stalling and all that stuff, I did it. Are you proud of me? Are you proud of me, chat? Chris talks to that. I'll just rub thy bald. You can rub the bald of Graceful Swan 24/7. Chat! W stream, man. It was a good one. It was a good one. Today was a fun one, man. We had good time. Now, I don't know for sure if I'll see you tomorrow. I might give myself a day to actually work out and do things I needed to do. We will see. But odds are you'll probably see me. But if not, you'll know why. And if you miss me, make sure you guys follow this raid over to Graceful Swan 247 and follow that channel. Okay? No, I don't deadlift. Not anymore. I have passed those days. Okay. Chat, appreciate all the follow, subs, bids, donos, the vibes, the hangs, the super chats. Because we get those now. Guys, have a great rest of your night. Make sure you guys follow that 24/7 stream. All right. If there is a franchise trailer tomorrow, I will be live briefly just to talk about that and yap about it, but we will see. All right. And if you're going to bed, leave the 24/7 stream on for me, please. And thank you. I would love you forever. Actually, though, it does support me if you guys leave that on like 1% volume. Supports a lot. All right. Thank you, guys. Have a great rest of your night. I will see you in the next one. I'll be bye.